welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Gem Plus. Now, I was getting ready to give the regular intro, just kind of where are we at, where is it that we're going, and what are we doing, little bits. Thank you so much for the redemption of the... Oh, did I get it? No, I didn't quite grab it right. It was backwards. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. So I was getting ready to kind of do the regular old intro, and then I noticed something kind of interesting. I was just kind of browsing in the background here at the research and development. Oh, thank you so much, Surfy. I'll get that in just a second. I was taking a look at all of the projects out here, and I noticed seething rounds. And at first I kind of looked at it and I thought, what the heck is this? It deals +1 damage, +1 fire damage. Okay, you piqued my interest, and penetrates 1 armor point. But targets that are immune to fire will not receive the +1 fire damage. I thought, oh my, mon dieu. Wouldn't that be incredible if we can just burn all the enemies? And then it specifically says, seething rounds do not set targets on fire. So I thought, well, what good is that? Why would I want such a round? This seems ridiculous. So I kind of thought about it, and you know, you've got AP rounds and you've got everything else. Hey, old dude, thank you so much for your Twitch Prime, and thank you so much for your resub for 11, yeah? High five, it's good to have you with us. You're a Master Sergeant, by the way, and you're phenomenal. And so I was kind of thinking about it, and when it came to our AP rounds, it penetrates 2 points of armor. That's excellent. There's a lot of things out there with at least 2 points of armor, like drones and things like that. So that's cool. This only penetrates 1, but it deals an extra point of damage on top of that. Oh, thank you, Spike. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, high five. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. Happy Monday, bunnies. Happy Monday. So with that, I thought, all right, you've got a round that penetrates 1 point of armor and deals 1 point of damage, and then maybe another point of damage that doesn't set the target on fire. I guess it makes sense because when it comes to immunities, you want to be able to kind of shut out a point of damage or not, right? Because everyone can be immune to different elements, but they can't be immune to pure damage, right? So in this case, I guess that makes sense, but I'm not really interested. That having been said, then I saw what it unlocks. Sarin gas rockets. Now I'm thinking we gotta make these. Now I'm thinking we have to make these. Here's the thing, right? So if it was just competing against an AP round, then it penetrates 2 points of armor. We've got a lot of bunnies that can shred now, so the armor's not too much of an issue. And if you look at a Talon round, Talon rounds are great. They deal 1 extra point of damage, and then they also give you 10% crit. So this deals 1 point of extra damage, potentially 2, and penetrates 1 point of armor. Kind of sounds great for our snipers, even though they've also got Talon, and I guess it's a bit of a toss-up there. But more importantly, there's so many cool rockets out there. There's a sarin gas rocket. Like, what is that? I'm kind of thinking we got to build this, so I'm going to spend one of our valuable Irium core on this, in 14 days from now we're going to have access to something a little more potent, right? So I should probably bump that up on the order, right? Get that on the docket. There we go. 14 days. You're just unlocking all of my arsenal for my resurrection. Oh my goodness, Dad's good to see you. High five. By the way, just so that I don't forget, thank you again, Surfy, for the redemption of hydrate. I've got a little bit of coffee here as well, so cheers. And happy Monday. Good to see you, Savax. High five. So where are we at today? Where are we at in the fight? We just finished up the Advent Black site. We're now targeting in on the Codex coordinates. There's a mission out there that'll take us there. After that, the Forge, and then after that, the end of the campaign. Simultaneously, though, to stand in our way, we've got the last remaining Chosen ready to dish out the juice with the CAD. We've got another CAD coming, and we're right near the very end of this in-game month. So if we take a look at the event queue right now, you'll see that we've got a supply drop in 3 days, which means when that happens, the CAD's on the way. So today's focus is primarily going to be on pushing towards the Codex coordinates to take us to the second to last mission afterwards for the campaign. And then simultaneously, we've got to prepare for the CAD. So what are we doing to that end? Right now, we've got Miss Queen G, our Psi operative, currently training in Void Rift training. We know how powerful that is. It'll be really nice to have that on tap. We've also started to retrain our combat engineers. So Sven, Skippy, and Classy Clue, I haven't been using them. The question is why? I'll be perfectly honest, when it came to combat engineers, they felt like a less powerful, lower ranged grenadier to me, the way I had them set up. So I'm currently at least tossing them into retraining so that I can maybe turn them into something a little bit different, like combat smoke or something like that, to kind of give us more use out of their capabilities, because I'd really like to use all the bunnies. It's just a matter of getting them to a state where they're not going to instantly just go poof and die, right? So I'd like to get them where maybe they'd be able to be in a more of a supportive role and cover destruction or something like that. That could be really, really powerful, because cover destruction is so important nowadays, right? So we've got retraining going on the side. We've got the Void Rift training coming on up. We just finished the Black Site. We're currently working on seeding rounds so that we can unlock sarin gas rockets. And on top of that, if we go over to the Proving Grounds right now, we're in a pretty critical state, because if we look down here, we now have access to the Tactical Illyrium Nuke. So this is the literal big one. All we're missing is one refined Illyrium, and we're going to be able to start to build our own nukes. So rocket nukes, that's going to be awesome. So we've got to keep an eye out. If we have the opportunity in covert ops, we need to see if we can maybe rustle up some refined Illyrium, and then we're going to be able to bake. We're going to bake all the big nukes. It's going to be awesome. I don't recommend baking them, but you know, we do things differently here in the Bunny League. Hey kid, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. So let's get on out. If we go out to the world, there's a few things to note. I totally forgot, and I probably would serve us better if we went over to the resistance management, but every single resistance haven now has a haven advisor in it momentarily, just because since we're getting to that supply drop, I want to make sure that we've got people there to hopefully suss out the faceless or have a chance to do so. So right now we've got movement towards the Psionic Gate. We are currently infiltrating the big one. This is it. This is the group going after the Codex coordinates. So they're currently at 49%. They're halfway there. We have to hit 100% before we can infiltrate. So they're on their way. And at the same time, we also have another mission out here, more of a training mission. And this one is to counter an unknown dark event. So we have a lot of time on this. So I'm actually going to let this one go. Mission expiration 8 days. So I want to over infiltrate this, and that's going to hopefully lower this number, because that's too much for a small team. So that's the idea, and let us get going. Oh, and one more thing. Right now, New Brazil, strength of 8. New Chile is liberated. It's an adjacent region, and one of the things that we've been hammering home throughout the campaign is that if an adjacent region has an advent strength of 8, potentially they may assault us and try to take the region back. So we got to keep an eye out there as well. So let's go in and just say heal faster. We got a number of bunnies that are injured. We'd like to get them back online. Oh, look at that. Troop column infiltration mission has been revealed. That's awesome. Covert action now complete. Yeah. Collateral damage 2 guaranteed and destroys cover. Yeah, it's great on rearcs. It's so clutch. So what do we have as a follow-up? We've got intense training for hacking. Ability points at 15. We have supply, not really needing it too much. The Reapers, as much as I want a Reaper, I don't know what rank they're gonna come in as, so I'm not too sure. There's another alien defector in 4 days. That'll get us another mission. That could be kind of nice. And ability points could also be kind of nice. Maybe. So we've got a supply drop in 3. I doubt we are going to have an attack immediately on that first day, so I think we can get away with this so that if the CAD comes, we're not completely out in the blue. So I'm gonna go ahead and put some bunnies in here. We'll get crossbow. He's wounded right now. I'm surprised he can go. Failure 47%, so let's get Mac in there. Now it's 4%. You put Mac on it, everything's good, and no ambush chance, so that's phenomenal. Although maybe we can get an uninjured bunny in, like reorcs. There we go. 0% chance to lose, and we shall begin. There it is. So 5 days out, and we'll get them rolling. So let's get back on out. And we've got... Oh, hello. Well, sir, thank you so much, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave. There you go. Great. All right. Fancy Dan. Let's take a look at new target acquired 6 days out. So this is the ambush column. It would be very nice to get more corpses. Sealed armor, so we have immunity to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice. And the Viper King. Huh. So they've got the Viper King, huh? Okay, that I did not expect. I just sent Mac out. All right, you know what? Let's check that out and we can... let's figure something out. We just have all of our Haven advisors in there. So who can we draw upon? Let's go ahead and clear. And Haven advisors, we've got... And basically, it's going to be an assault by Haven advisors. We have both of our main recon, Smeeble and Hoylepa, currently training as an officer, so they're not available. There's Old Dude 80. He'd be phenomenal. That'd be great. We've got a Gunner, Superior Daisy. We've got Ravens, good Grenadier for Needle Arsenal. He's not going to destroy all the corpses. That's actually really good. Let's go ahead and grab our Needle Arsenal right there. We've got Cindy the Cat. She'd be okay, but kind of single target. We got Spike. He'd burn all the corpses. So that wouldn't work too well. As much as I like rockets, that probably wouldn't work so well, burning, like destroying all the bodies. There's a technical, right? Yeah, that's gonna burn bodies. We've got Lummox. He shoots, but not a lot of AoE. So maybe let's get Old Dude 80. We can get Superior Daisy with Cyclic. And then I guess for fast infiltration, we can get Tedster. And that'll be the core of the group. So we'll go Tedster. We'll grab Old Dude 80. We'll get Superior Daisy. I'd like to get Ravens in there. I think I had Ravens available. There we go, Ravens. So that gives us the Needle Arsenal big boom that we need. And then we're going to want 2 more. We could bring Crossbow. We could bring Face... He was pretty good. He was pretty good. What if we use him instead as our recon? That's... I guess you kind of want to be able to work multiple angles at the same time, so maybe we'll hold off on that. That's very tempting. Can we get Miss Queen G immediately? She could get in the fight immediately, and she won't have Void Rift yet. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, Antonides, good to see ya. High five. Let's get the Viper. Grab your heavy damage dealer worse. Otherwise, the Viper will run away, as I'm sure you recall. Well, yeah, I'm just not sure. The thing is, I kind of sent some bunnies out. There is Zazim. We could grab Zazim. So let's go over to the Havens, yeah. Take some burn and freeze. We do have burn with Spike. We do have burn with Spike. That's true. I think Zazim is going to be really helpful because he's got a lot of disorient and kind of hit and run. So let's get a close range there. That'll be actually pretty good. And our Andromedan can also burn with a supernova, I think. Well, he's got acid for the blob. I don't know if that's necessarily going to do it. I think damage-wise, Superior Daisy is going to be great with Cyclic. I just don't know if we've got the necessary guns, right? So make weapons available. Do we have a beam cannon? We don't. So they got their coil cannon. We got a coil sniper rifle. We got a fusion blade, plasma rifle. We do have burn here. We've got Tedster. I don't know if we have an available plasma SMG. Doesn't look like it. Turbulent plasma SMG. We can borrow that from Miss Queen G. That'll be nice. Plasma has a good habit of shredding the enemy and stuff like that. And then between the Andromeda and our Frost Adder, that's shotgun. I mean, they've got Breach to break cover. Shadow Step, Cryo Spray, but they're kind of close range. Let's get Crossbow. We don't have any healers, I realize. We're just gonna have to be really good. Oh my. Oh my. So we've got some injured bunnies here. So healing on Zazim, healing on Tedster, and that's it. All right. That's kind of scary. What other armor do we have available? Priest armor, that's from Miss Queen G. It's just Predator right now. Bioalloy plating, alloy grenade, acid bomb. I'm gonna hold off on the acid bomb for now, just because we actually have, you know, an acid bomb specialist with Shelly. An EMP bomb might be kind of nice. Maybe another biomed kit, who knows? Alloy incendiary bomb. Let's grab... We'll grab an EMP bomb. I don't know if that's gonna be warranted, but I guess we'll find out. We've got Shred, we've got Talon for the big hit, we've got more Shred, we've got 2 med kits, we've got hazmat vests, we've got extra armor here, some holo targeting, a spider suit to get away. I mean, I think this is all we can really ask for right now. 5 days 8 on a 5-day 23, 10 to 12. You know what? sufficient. Here we go. All right, we're going to be fighting against the Viper King. This is maybe not our ideal group for it specifically, but we should be able to dish out some damage before it leaves and hopefully push it over the threshold where it's going to want to leave, right? We don't want it to absolutely decimate the bunnies. So cross your fingers. That's a little bit dicey. I don't feel so perfect on that one. So Shivani Patil recruited to Haven in New India. We'll go heal faster. New target acquired. 2 days out. All right, hang tight. We have a dark event complete. Some enemies now gain the Shredder ability, giving their weapons the ability to shred armor with each hit. Oh boy. Viper King and escorts are not counted, so it's them plus the 10 to 12. Oh my. Oh my. And by the way, I forgot to welcome you. Cunningham, Roger C4 Wilco, high five. Welcome and happy Monday, yeah? 2 days out, start liberating another region. No thank you. We've got plenty of regions liberated right now. And it seems that we've hit a threshold somewhere 100% here. So this has 16 to 18, but we still have time. I'm going to wait until we've dropped that a little bit further because we only have 6 bunnies on that one, and that seems a little wild. 65, 19, and continue. Incoming resistance comms. You have made 894 supply minus 69. So we got our supply drop, and oh my god, she got Blade Storm. That's not good. As if she wasn't deadly enough. All right, Blade Storm. So usually when she's close to us, we can kind of flush her out and get away or run away. Now if she gets into melee, we're gonna get hit potentially. So that's a little wild. And she is arming up, and just like we said, she's arming up for the CAD. So that's CAD number 3. I was Cunningham. Thank you for your understanding, yeah. All right, and we've got Cold-Blooded. The enemy trains some of their units to make quick follow-up attacks at targets that are poisoned, bleeding, or burning from fire or acid, making their first standard shot against such a target a free action. The nice thing is, most of us are wearing hazmat vests. We do burn, we do freeze, so we do get hit with acid, but generally we're not going to suffer from that, so I'm not too worried about that. Free actions are, I mean, they're things we're gonna have to deal with. Hopefully we'll have enough defenses, or we'll drop the enemy before they can act at all, right? Grandpapa Dash is back online. That's nice. He would have been nice to have. We're getting a lot of bunnies coming online at the same time, instantly getting our supplies. Very, very cool. I would actually like to go over to the black market now that we've got a new refresh, and we'll see what we got out there. Because I would imagine there's materials that we can purchase, right? So we got all our stuff. Scientist, engineer, combat engineer. It might be cool if I wanted to replace a combat engineer is to get a combat engineer and then just dismiss and replace, but we'll get there. I'm talking about the ones that we're currently retraining. 39 alien alloy. Let's go in and buy that. We're going to buy all of the materials. There it is. Are there any Illyrium core available? I'm not seeing it, but I kind of want to buy a data pad. I know that sounds silly, but in order to push forward with a shadow chamber, we actually need intelligence, so that's going to be really nice to have. Hair triggers, suppressors, all good things. Speed, +2 speed for us, superior agility, and a new heavy and new assault. We'll just hang on to this and we'll come back to it, right? So keep scanning and we'll just keep pushing forward. Mind you, we are in danger of a CAD right now, so we've got to keep that in mind. So we do want to get these missions done as soon as possible, but typically I haven't seen... I do want to double check though. Do we have an engineer in the turrets? We do have an engineer in the defense matrix. That's great. So at least our turrets are going to be buffed up. That's a plus, right? 11 days for seeding rounds. That's probably not going to come online. Generally, I've found that when it comes to the Chosen Avenger defense, it doesn't come until about a couple of weeks in, but who knows? Who knows? We just want to be done with it as soon as possible. 83%. We've got another one right behind. If I could just see it. Oh, there it is. 55% on the ambush enemy troop. And right now, 128. And continue. And what do we have? New ability points. Great. Love that. So we're getting some new ability points. We're going over to covert actions. And what do we have? Refined Illyrium. That's to make the tactical Illyrium nuke. That's awesome. But it's going to take some of our best out on a month when we absolutely need them. So unfortunately, I'm not too inclined to get this. Resistance mech. More Advent Defector bunnies. Resistance contact. That could be useful if we want to try to get more missions, right? Steel corpses. Recruit an engineer. More ability points. Supply depot. Fabricate a PCS. Advent Patrol, we're already going on an ambush column, right? We've got Reaper, scientist, alien defector, recruiter rebel, and facility lead. Facility lead, I would normally just jump at this opportunity. The problem is, obviously, it's 10 days out, so we're going to be without our bunnies for a very long time. That is really, really rough. The most that I can think of, that's 6 days out, that's 5 days out, maybe enemy corpses, ability points, 4 days. I might just go for more ability points because 4 days is it's a much smaller window to lose our bunnies, right? Failure 95%, second engineer for the defense matrix. Oh, we only have one slot for the defense matrix, unfortunately, so we already have the maximum number of engineers in there, but yeah, absolutely. It's always when it's most inconvenient, yes. So we need soldiers that are good enough in order to take on this mission. If we were to come down to Templar Latham, that's 63, and if we were to go tech and below, the bond level 2 decreases the mission time. I don't know if I have any available right now. I'd have to dump out our Haven management. So if I go to command, I go to resistance management here. Oh yeah, no, we can double check devs. I'm pretty sure there's only one slot, but I will double check because I've been wrong before. Yeah, there's Spike. We'll grab them out of there. We've got Super Fuzzy Duck. We've got Lummox. And if we take a look, nothing here. So where are we at, right? If we back out, here's the defense matrix. So we've got one slot up above. And if we look at the upgrades, we already purchased the quad turrets. So there's nothing else that we can purchase. And defense turret stats are now increased because of Milena's presence. So it looks like we've got it all staffed up. There's only one slot as far as I can tell. It's fully buffed up, yeah. Hey, Oilepa, good to see ya. What did go wrong till now? Oh, nothing's gone wrong yet, other than the fact that we've got a CAD coming. Other than that, and we're going to get Miss Queen G back online with Void Rift. That's going to be awesome. Love that, yeah. Okay, so what was I doing? I was trying to... I don't remember. It's okay. Oh yeah, Covert Ops, that's what it was. So there's the ability points, which could be helpful. Let's go ahead and see who we can apply. Who can we do without on a CAD? I mean, Reorx is amazing. Cindy's great. I mean, she proved herself many times over. If we get Cindy in there, how far does that bring us down? It went from 64 to 58, so that's not very promising. If I were to just choose the top 3, they bring that down to 0. If we go ahead and drop, like, Spike in there, that's still 0. If I go ahead and I drop in, let's say, Midgify, that's still at 0. If I were to go ahead and drop that even further and get like Super Fuzzy Duck, that's at 15%. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab Cindy and we'll go like this, 0%. They're out for 4 days. Hopefully they're gonna be back before the assault. And let's go ahead and begin. We're just trying to keep that window of vulnerability low, yeah? Ambush percentage. I'm kind of okay with the ambush percentage because that's a free mission and you don't have to infiltrate it, right? 81%, 96%. How are we doing on this one? 148. So we're close to that 150 threshold. And I think we may have hit it. There it is. So where are we at? 13 to 15. Honestly, we need these bunnies back. So let's get into it before it gets any worse, right? Sealed armor. Advent units are immune to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice. That's not great, but it's something to keep in mind. And who are we fighting against? A Sorcerer Master, an Exalted Pathfinder Hunter, a Prototype Assault Mech, Elite Bio Captain, Super Heavy Mech, Frost Codex Elite Boy, and a Hunter Drone. Okay, doesn't sound too bad, but then again, we've got a very different composition on this one, if I recall. I think we had a lot of like mid and close range, so it's a very aggressive team, which means we don't really have that standoff power, but we are going in order to get a data cache and get the heck out. So, I mean, you got to be aggressive on those. There's a timer on the mission. We've got to keep pushing, and we just really can't look back. So I have a feeling this one isn't going to be so clean. It might be a little bit messy because typically the way that I see it, we're probably going to run into a bunch of different pods all grouped together, and we've got a bunch of close and mid-range guys. So it should be interesting, but I believe we've got some really solid bunnies there, so I think they can pull through. And I'm actually really excited, very specifically excited about Yes Actually Minamo, because as our only ranger, they now unlock rapid reaction, so that allows every time they hit the enemy in Overwatch, they're going to be able to refresh and shoot again. So they keep shooting on Overwatch until they miss, and they've got over 100 aim right now. So I'm hoping that's going to mean that they're going to be able to connect pretty consistently and actually be more effective in a way in Overwatch rather than actively shooting. So we've got Operation Swift Hydra. It looks like we've got our Andromedan Desolator, we've got Recypher, we've got Immortal Darkness, our Wraith Commando, we've got Yes Actually, we've got Chappie right here. We've got Krognius, our assault, and we've got Davenius, our warden. So that's our 6, I believe. Just to double check. Yes, actually. Recipher, Immortal Darkness, Davenius, Chappie, and Krognius. Perfect. Exactly as we thought. So let's go ahead and pull it out and see where we're at. There's one corner. There's the other. So we're starting in the pocket. That's a good thing. Full team concealment. We've got to recover a data cache right here, and we have to throw out our own evac beacon, but unfortunately it's going to reveal us when that happens. What's the best approach? We've got 8 turns. That's non-negotiable, so we can't just like adjust it unless we utilize something like, you know, like, I forget what it's called. It's the one where you spend 10 intel and extend the timer by 2 turns. So at most I think we'll have 10. Right, crossbow, good to see ya. I5. Either way, let's start with Chappie. So here's Chappie. We'll just have him move along the half wall. No contact yet. And we'll come into this half and half cover. No contact, and we'll just stick close by. So Krognius,
let's do this.
Up ahead with the plasma shotgun right there. We've got, yes, actually, he'll be close by to the front. He's got Ever Vigilant, so he should be able to go into Overwatch automatically. We've got Immortal Darkness, the incredible Wraith Commando, gonna run rear guard right here. We've got Davenius, an incredible warden, and we'll just have our Recipher maybe like right towards the rear, but in the middle, because he's kind of easy to see. And then we'll hide right behind him, and that's a really compact formation.
Overwatch.
There it is, Ever Vigilant from Yes Actually. All right, well, we'll start with Chappie. We're gonna move right up the border, see what we got.
Headed there now.
First move.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Contact, Exalted Pathfinder Hunter. We've got an Advent Sorcerer Master, so the 2 top level 1s right there and isolated. That's excellent. And I think I saw, actually, I think I saw a mechanical unit there as well. Curious if we can maybe get a better read. Let's go ahead and toss out, actually, let's toss a battle scanner out this way. Advanced Trooper, Biomech Trooper. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so they were just civilians, but we don't have anyone who's going to get on our flank, at least in the meantime. We can probably tuck up and take a peek. We've got Krognius. Perhaps we'll do it with... Actually, you know what? Let's get Yes Actually on the corner there, because he can move into yellow on the dash and still get Overwatch with Ever Vigilant. Recipher probably should hang back a little bit. He's not super stealthy, even though he is a first war crime. I saw a flash with a huge health bar there. I'm not too sure what that's all about. Let's hang tight. We've got Immortal Darkness. He'll get in on the tail end. And Overwatch. Oh, hello, Hunter Drone. We've got Davenius. He'll stack up on the left. And we've got Krognius right next door. Overwatch. And then we'll go ahead and say you got this, but to our warden right there. And now all 4 of these have some type of Overwatch capability. So there they are, Advent Prototype Assault Mechs. So 3 pretty nasty enemies, a lot of armor, probably the most deadly ones in the entire map. Biomech Trooper's the one that's flashing, and we got a Hunter Drone. So if we do this right, we'll only have to fight the 4 at the same time, which is going to be great. Okay, so let's go ahead and pre-mark. We've got 6 turns. Rapid target on the Sorcerer Master. We want to prioritize him. He's really nasty. And the Pathfinder, actually. Pathfinder's really nasty as well. I don't know if I have a way of locking him in place. So let's at least get the locks on, because they're probably going to take some pretty effective cover. I know that the only AoE that I think we have right now is actually Recipher's stuff. And Recipher currently has the Chlorine Gas Bombardment, which prioritizes shredding of armor, which is probably what we want. It also applies poison if they can take it. And then we've also got the Supernova, which potentially burns, which will actually disable the enemy. So I'm still thinking the Chlorine Gas Bombardment might be more effective, because we're also going to be able to shred more armor. Yeah, if I mouse over, it says 2, 3, and 4 points of armor, even from mechanical targets. So yeah, we'll get rid of the majority of the armor. I think I'm immediately going to go into Overwatch with Yes Actually, because he's got rapid reaction. Every time he hits, it's going to refresh. Our more aggressive bunnies, I'm going to let them be, and I think we're just going to start this one off gas bombardment, and cross your fingers. Here we go. We're going hot. That's solid shred. They all have 1 point armor now. Incoming. Shot from yes, actually good impact. That should trigger again. Rapid reaction. He gets to fire one more time. Oh, did he kill somebody? Wait, who? How did they die? All right, good hit. Enemy down. Beautiful. That's another hit. He should trigger again. Did he hit someone? I think he's the only one who fired. You know what? I think he shot so quickly. He even killed the Pathfinder Hunter post chlorine gas bombardment. Oh my God. You beast. Okay, so he just shot 3 people and killed an Exalted. That's great. Good job. Good job. So we've got 3 left, right? We got 3 left. We got Davenius. We got a good hit. Davenius has lightning reflexes. Let's get in there and hit this guy. We'll trigger that Overwatch. Hopefully we don't trigger anyone else. Advent prototype assault mech misses. And incoming with a slash. We triggered a hunter drone. Looks like we've got 2 more mechanical right behind. Looks like we've got a mech and a potentially a biocap. Oh no. Okay, I thought maybe we'd only get 1 more, but we might have gotten more than that. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, first of all, I think... Hey, guy. Well, maybe... You know what I think is happening right now? Right now, we may have to reload. Oh, no, we're good. I thought he was picking up loot at the same time. Oh, yep, they're thinking. He's getting at us. Biomech troop. Oh, please tell me it's not them as well. Is this their... Hey, guy. Am I aggroing so many people at the same time that they all decided to do their intro and now they're all broken? I think I just... Yeah, look at the preview down below. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you remember the whole, like, not outflank thing? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure this out, right? Unwavering concentration. Boy, are we going to need it. Dear God. All right. We'll come back to Davenius. He's gonna have to do it's called a group introduction. Yes, all at the same time. Immortal Darkness. We can get a kill on the prototype assault mech. I actually, super heavy mech, hunter drone. I mean, that's great. I want to hit that sorcerer master, get rid of him. I mean, we're already aggroing everybody, so we might as well get on out there. He's in a good spot, but we don't have a point to give to him right now. Oh, that was not great at all. So he does have momentum. Let's pull back to high cover here. Hang tight. We got Davenius. He's got his move, and then Krognius. That's it. Oh boy. All right. Well, we've got an axe throw. There's this guy up here. There's the biomech trooper. Don't like him. There's the drone who can stun us, and we have no way of recovering our bunnies. I'm going to prioritize the drone. We don't have a specialist, so that's a good clear. That's excellent. We have 7 active, and the shadow chamber is showing that there's 10 total remaining, so there's 3 unaccounted for right now. So we still want to play it kind of close to the chest. If we get here, that's high cover. We have no sight. That's a full sight break. But honestly, we probably... I mean, if I get on this side, we're going to get outflanked because there's a window right here. So I'd have to be on this side, but we're outflanked there as well. The shock trooper definitely has a rifle and the weapon to take advantage. We can really only bloom move and attack if we wanted to, or we could take it the complete other direction and run right behind him and hope they split their fire. That doesn't seem like a great idea either. I mean, we could get behind the bar table, but that's only half cover, and we're really asking for it. Oh, that's right. We're also using the new Mishianato shotgun, so let's get a kill. It's a burst fire weapon. We also have thousands to go, so I think he gets alpha the kill. He gets another non-movement action available. So if we wanted to, that's through the door. I mean, pulling back to the bunnies is nice and all, but we don't have enough. Oh, wait, we can teleport. We can teleport. Oh, we can teleport. Oh my gosh. What if we teleport to safety? If I move this way, we're getting closer to the van, and that's where we have not scouted, so that doesn't seem so great. So what if I get back, let's say here, teleport out of danger, hold, or out of danger-ish. We're still in danger. It's just, you know, like a little farther away from danger, I would say. and then we'll move a little farther out where we came from, and then that leaves Krognius. Okay, well, Krognius has our stunner. He's our arc thrower. Moving up, we saw, is not so great. Moving forward, we haven't really scouted, but it's like we'd be closer to outflanking them. I am, at this point, I'm willing to take the risk. They don't have Overwatch, gonna run and gun. And we're gonna get a move on, and we're gonna go ahead and get a little bit closer so that he's in a better place for an assaulter. We didn't aggro anyone else. That's great news. 45% is kind of low. Let's come in on a stun. We got an advanced trooper. We've got an advanced shock trooper 78. Let's go ahead and go for him, please. Nice high five, and here they come. That's the turn. That's what we get. Incoming for, I think, at least 6 active, right? Super heavy. He's got AoE. Critical damage to, yes, actually, elite sentry. Advanced trooper. Shout out to Krognius. Negative impact. Reaction fire. Nice! And yes, actually just downs him. Biomech trooper. That's the one. That's the one. Please don't blow up the truck. Please don't blow up the truck. Focus on someone else. On someone else. Someone else. Oh boy. All right. Hang tight. Hang tight. Yes, actually still alive. He's got 12. We have no way to recover. We don't have any sort of shenanigans like a specialist or anything. We can shoot at multiple people. We might as well try, right? This is Immortal Darkness. Let's go in and thin out the crowd. Oprah. Good impact, good shred. Good impact. Good impact, good shred. Miss. Miss. Not too bad. Not bad at all. We can also drop that guy. Yeah, drop him off the roof. Enemy down. Beautiful. Hey, Lummox, good to see a high five. We've got Davenius. Let's go ahead and clean up the outside here. Get that super heavy on the ropes. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. He's down to 3. We've got Premonition still. Good damage for 20. And we've got Chappie. Chappie has the point, though. He can still give the point. That's phenomenal. So we can actually get up there and hit that shock trooper if we need to, yeah? Well, actually, let's go ahead and start with Lummox. I'm still nervous. We haven't... Oh, there's the rest of them. We got the Codexes. We got Codexes right on our direct flank. So the Frost Codex and the Codex, they're typically going to put some kind of AoE that's going to, you know, rip out our weapons and disable them. That's not great. But at least we're not grouped together. There's an Advent Commando as well, who usually has a dodge evasive bonus until we do damage, and then he loses that plus 100. We can get a nice shot on, and that could be nice. That's 72% chance to crit, though. But then he's left out in a bad spot. We do have a point if we need it. We might need it. We could get... I think I should get kind of aggressive with Recypher. We've got Cross Out to finish. We've got Pain Train. I think we should charge the flankers and try to clear them from the field. The Elite Bio Captain, that'll open them up. Well, how many do we have on this side? I keep flip-flopping. We've got a Super Heavy Mech. We've got 2. We've got 7 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My inclination is to move this way and engage and try to give them a target with Recypher, but looking at the field now, I feel like if we can clear these 3, we can change and reorient the battlefield so we're facing this way. We're no longer outflanked. I think that's what we have to do. So I'm going to go ahead and cross out, and we're going to move ourselves as close to the Bio Captain as possible, even though he has some type of reflex attack where when we get close, he's going to hit back. That's a good clear. And then we've got a Pain Train, and we're not going to attack the Elite Bio Captain. We're going to hit the sentry from the opposite side. I'm hoping that means we don't technically target the Bio Captain, and hopefully we can remove their, what's it called? Perry Ellis sofa here. So come on, Recypher. Relocate and hit. That's a good clear. Even if we don't hit him, we clear the cover, yeah? He's going to strike. Miss. Excellent. But now they're out in the open. So what do we have? We've got Davenius, we've got Chappie, we've got Krognius, we've got... Yes, actually. Okay. Not in a good spot for Yes, actually. We only have 2 shots available for our Overwatch specialist. We could give another point. So that makes me not want to engage the Shock Trooper. Just to double check what he's all about. He's got Aggression for extra crit, Executioner, bring him on, lots of crits. Immunity to Fire, Frost, and Poison. He's coming back online very soon. He's got a mag rifle, so he's a crit specialist. I may just have to pull away with Krognius and not actually hit that guy because I only have 1 command point to give. Right now, I might move Chappie up just so that he's got some type of line of sight break to here from both sides, the shock trooper and these gents. And then hopefully, because we can get shots on right here and then give a point and relocate, but we won't be able to give Overwatch coverage. But I mean, this is the priority right now. There's the elite sentry. That's 50%. That's 44%. All right, shot to the elite sentry. Great damage, 13.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
He's got 1 remaining. We've got another one. We're gonna dump it into the elite bio captain. Good crit, 12 damage.
Out of ammo here.
Now he's empty. We have an action and a premonition. So Advent Commando moves over to the right, gets a flank, but it's a longer range. We don't have Untouchable, do we? We don't have Untouchable. We do have Marauder. I mean, it doesn't really help us here. All right, we got Lightning Reflex. We got Whirlwind. If we get a kill, we've got... If we get a kill, we will get a kill. Guarantee you will get a kill. All right. Okay, let's think about that. Do we have any cover? We do this way. Okay, perfect, perfect. Let's go and grab some loot and hide in the poison.
Moving on target location.
That's our Davenius. Grab the loot. Perfect.
Got some goods here.
Premonition.
Take and move.
And engage. So he's got the pistol shot. Execute on 88 or execute 100. Send it. Mishinato shotgun. Enemy down. Unwavering concentration. We get the extra aim, the extra crit, the extra damage. Thousands to go. Hit him. Execution. Wonderful. And that is a clear. That's going to allow us to reorient this fight. Chappie, let's go in and push it up. We are out of actions and we're out in the open. So I have to choose though. So right now, Oprah has blurred. So he's already injured. We need to get him out of cover. We need to get him somewhere safer. Let's go to command. We have to prioritize. Unfortunately, the closer bunny to the fight is the more in danger, but we already have an injured bunny. So to Husky. I don't feel safe bringing him right on an explosive, but it feels safer. I'm going to pull back, get behind high cover on the reorientation, and then Krognius is going to have to go somewhere else, and he doesn't have very far to go. This brings us into... This is probably where they're going to drop the disable field if we go there. If we come out this way, he's easily going to be outflanked by the shock trooper, and that guy's got a ton of crit and aggression, but I don't know if there's any specific place we can go. Dedication is going to extend the field. Right now, we're just a little short of this point of cover. We have dedication typically used to avoid any sort of Overwatch fire, but it does extend our mobility and allows us to get behind high cover and still stay relatively spread out. They don't know about Chappie yet. Incoming. Let's see where they go. Advent shock troopers back online. We've got 2 Codex. That's ablative to Davenius from the shock trooper. Cross Codex elite teleports and relocates. He's got a shot on Recipher. Places a freezing field. Does he hit anybody? I don't know. We got a regular Codex. Shock to... Oh, they put another field. Weapon disabled. I mean, that's fine. And then last trooper, Advent Commando with the evasive bonus, goes into Overwatch. That's great. Okay. Couldn't have asked for better. Honestly, couldn't have asked for better. Let's go ahead and utilize the bunnies already in position and provide some Overwatch fire. Reload. We've got the shot. No, we don't have the shot. Well, I'm going to go into Overwatch all day long with our Overwatch specialist. That's yes, actually. We can actually get in with the pain train. If we get Davenius, we've got Overwatch here. Let's get Davenius to potentially strike the Advent Commando if possible. I don't know if he can make it because he's chilled now, right? Let's take a look. So Davenius, Warden's advance while chilled 91%, 99%. I mean, that's probably better. Let's take it. We're coming in with a strike. Lightning reflexes. And we're going to trigger and reduce all of the threats to the bunnies because I think that's the only Overwatch, right? So that was it. We just cleared them all. That's excellent. So that's nice. And we hit the shock trooper as well. We got Chappie. Right now, we don't have any focus, so we need to use superior aptitude. That's 83% on the Advent Commando. Let's finish guns off the field. Hit that shock trooper. Good clear. We've got 3 remaining. We've got 4 turns remaining. Actually, we need to toss the evac beacon now. That is my fault. So in the heat of battle, totally forgot. Let's go ahead and toss that out there. But we need on someone who still has an action, right? We got Chappie. Chappie's still concealed in the middle of all of the shenanigans. Let's toss out a Sky Ranger forward. Normally we don't do it, but we're getting really aggressive, so that's where we're going to be. So we're going to push it to where we are going to be and not where we are at the moment. We've got Recypher who can relocate. We've got Supernova Grenade still. Not really a lot of grouping here. Fist Strike 91. I mean, that's going to relocate the Frost Codex. Even if I miss here, I suppose we could put a bomb. Let's actually push up with Recypher and launch a Supernova Grenade right on top of the Advent Commando and guarantee we remove his evasive bonus, because I can't be bothered with that, right? So can we do that? Oh, looks like barely, but we can do it. Send a Supernova Grenade. We need to remove that plus 100 dodge. There it is. Good burn, or I mean good impact. I think when he moves, maybe he'll burn. I'm not sure. Evasive bonus definitely lost. We've got Davenius. These 2 are currently spent. They've just got their momentum and additional action. We've got Chappie. We can actually move to another location, but I kind of want to utilize the command still. We have our blue movement while we're grouped up. We can change that, though. We can change that. Can we actually hit anybody? 35. We come in on the stun. 79. Try to stun the Codex on our flank. Nice. Oh, stun for 0. Oh my god. That didn't do very much. How does that work? Oh well. And we got Chappie. That's it. And then our momentum movements. Okay, well, we're not going to be shooting. Frost Codex Elite. Let's get behind Recypher with Davenius. So Recypher is going to be our cover. We got Chappie. I'm going to hold on to the command point. We're going to go ahead and pull on blue. And we're going to get reloaded here.
Oh, yeah.
He's still concealed. And then we're going to get Immortal Darkness. I guess we'll just... I don't want to be in there. I guess we could be here. He's probably not going to push up, but I can't guarantee that. I'm going to get back in a half. All right, here they come. Incoming, incoming. Hey, Sven, good to see ya. Happy Monday. High five. Codex is going to come off stun. It was stunned for 0, so it's the moment interruption. Teleport, they're grouping up. Got a shot to Krognius. Hit for 3. That's ablative and chill. Reaction fire and a hit. Good hit. Pause a relocation. He's on the 2nd floor right above. Got the Codex. Shot to Recypher. Recypher takes a hit. Ablative. He still has 4 remaining. And then the Commando. Immune to the burn. There's the reflex from the pistol. He's got a shot right on Recypher. And he still has 1 point of ablative. God, what a beast. All right. That is really, really great. We didn't actually take health damage there. We can probably get aggressive with Chappie. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. We've got Location Codex, Frost Codex Elite. We've got the Commando below. All right, so as much as I want to get up here and hit this Frost Codex Elite personally, I think since he's a Frost version, he explodes. So I don't really want to get right up in his face when I do it. What we can do, though, is roll the dice, or we can reposition and then roll the dice. Let's go ahead. I'm going to get a little bit cheeky here, and we're going to get on the wrong side of cover with Immortal Darkness, and we're going to give them the Oprah Special. Oprah Special, send it. Good hit. Miss. Miss. All right, fair enough. We still have a point. We can give him another Oprah. Well, what we can do as well is holo target. Let's go ahead and holo target the Codex. I think we have at least 15 and 15 if it's a holo target or Mark II for aim and crit chance. And then we'll give a command right over to Oprah. Oprah's ready to go. Detonation in 3. Thank you, Debs. And let's go in and give him another. Try 2. Enemy down. Miss. Miss. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess we have to get up close and personal. We've got the Warden's advance. Let's hit 100%. I want these guys gone. We need to get in there and get our stuff. What's the hit for?
This one might be catching.
Enemy down, beautiful. One left, Frost Codex Elite. Double Illyrium Core, we needed that badly. That's phenomenal. Actually gonna relocate on this one, and we're gonna get behind the van. Hardcover change. Krognius cannot see from here. He can't see from there. We can't see with... Yes, actually, there's Recipher. I mean, he could get upstairs. What we can do is get upstairs and hit him with radiation. That might not stop him. It'll definitely relocate him. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and hit him with radiation, yeah? You're not dead yet. That answers that, yeah? Look at that. They tried to hit your Recipher, but they couldn't stop the Desolator. That's what. Let's go ahead and give this guy a little bit of radiation. He's the last on the field. Nice. Irradiated. Come on, relocate. He's not even going to relocate. He's too shocked at the situation right now. We've got a shot upstairs. 60. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Let's get on the right side of cover here for Krognius and give him the long-range treatment. 58. Nice! 24 damage at range. Incredible job by the bunnies. Let's go in and regroup right here. We'll get Yes Actually up front. We have just eliminated everybody on the field. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. We're going to relocate with Davenius right up to the objective. We've got 2 turns right after this. So not too shabby at all. And Davenius is going to be able to open that up. We don't have a hacking specialist, but that's okay. And let's go in and nab this one. Still no incoming on the next one. Hack the chest. There it is. High five. Great news. So this is on a 13 to 15 mission. Watch list. Reduce contact costs. No, I want the small supply cache if we're going to get anything. So currently this is on a 13 to 15 enemy resistance. The field has been cleared. And now we have just countered some unknown dark event. So that is awesome. Yeah, Anakitas, good to see you. High five. Still concealed for Chappie. Let's go ahead and regroup here. Reload, regroup, yeah. We're doing pretty well so far. This one was a little tough. It was 14 enemies down out of 13 to 15, but we made it. And not a bad way to start. Reload, Overwatch for Husky. And we're going to go and grab this loot with Recipher. And he was not injured. So the main injury all was down to Yes Actually. But the bunnies did take hits, but their ablative armor saved them, which is great because we didn't have a healer here, which was a little scary for me. Pistol Overwatch. And there we go. Still reinforcements imminent. Evac requested. It's still coming. So let's just go ahead and prep because the next turn we get what we need, right? There it is. Reinforcements incoming. Well, we don't have to stick around. This is excellent. Krognius in. So I think we're still going to get an excellent rating. It's not flawless, but I am definitely fine with that result. No bunnies dead, all bunnies alive, and no severe injuries, surprisingly. I thought maybe there might be. Evac. High five, bunnies. Great job. Good warm-up. Good warm-up.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Operation Swift Hydra, 14 out of 14 enemies down, and a good counter on an unknown dark event. I'm curious when we counter those things if they tell us what it is. I don't remember. I guess maybe we'll find out, or maybe we'll never know. Cross your fingers. Curious if we can get a promotion. They were very aggressive, and the bunnies did a great job.
To prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
I mean, criminals in the eye of the beholder, sir.
In our ability to
All right, what do we got?
If every mission goes this smooth.
Promotion, nice for Chappie. That's excellent. So Chappie's back on up there. We've got 4 Illyrium core out of that. That is phenomenal. That is really good. We needed cores. That is so helpful. So let's go ahead and take care of that. We need to prep for a CAD, so we're not going to keep them in the fight. Oh, Immortal Darkness has now been promoted to Master Sergeant. Oh my god. So kills with your pistol refund the action spent. Does that mean like Wraith's Wrath when we shoot at like 20 people? Really? Yeah, I'll take that. That's glad we marked that one up. That's excellent. Go him. Go him. And then we've even got more points. So one thing I was actually really interested in, we got Chappie up there. He's getting a promotion. That's great. Conceal, so we can get back out of danger when things go wrong. And then one thing I've been really interested in is here on the Real Draven. So if we look at the Real Draven, At 35 points, they get Re-Blossom. When foes survive the Templar's melee attacks, immediately perform a Blade Storm again. That sounds great. There are so many times where you extend out into the open and then you have no recourse but you know, just run away or something like that. Or you have to stand in front of an enabled enemy and shield up, but this would hopefully increase the chances you'd be able to drop them. So that's really, really cool. I dig that. So I'm gonna hang out for that one. And then we got a lot of bonds as well. So Old Dude 80, I suppose they wouldn't hurt to enable, even if they're not ideal. Superior Daisy, that's a gunner and a sharpshooter, not my ideal bond, but we'll take it. It's something. It's at least a movement action if they're out there together. We've got Implied Spectre or Triangle Snack. They're going to be able to grab... Oh, with Spike, that's not horrible. Spike needs to get in close, and Triangle Snack usually has points because he just sort of like sits on an enemy, releases, says, go do this thing, and then sits right back on him, right? So that's not too bad. And anything else, that's the rub. There we go. Okay, that's excellent. So we probably want to clear out that photo before I forget. So there we go. Delete, delete, and delete. Great. And then we're going to go back on out. Right now, we do have a CAD coming on in, so we're just trying to reclaim our bunnies. Officer training completed for Thrake. I'm going to say I'm not going to start training because even though we've just completed and we could send them back in for more training, we have no opportunity to recall our bunnies, Haven Advisors and all. So we need to be ready. So we've got right now 2 right here, 96% on the Psionic Gate. Ideally, we'd be able to do that. One Psionic training, Miss Queen G is back online. Let's go ahead and pull our scientists out though, because they've been helping her. So she now has Void Rift, so that's great. So she's on standby. She's going to need another mission and a promotion before she can actually get back in there. And hopefully, please, 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 let us do the big mission first. There it is. Secure Psionic Gate, and we are going 44 enemies. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. But look at all the bunnies that we have on this one. We need these bunnies. So cross your fingers this is going to be good. This is the big one. This is the Golden Path mission. Codex Brain coordinates, 175 supply, 44 enemies in front of us, and we get full salvage. Full salvage. Let's go. This is a big one. But if we can get out of this cleanly, we'll have a lot of these bunnies back for the CAD, which is coming, because the Chosen Avenger defense is a game ender, and ideally we'd be able to do this so cleanly that no one even takes any injuries, and then we'll be back in the line right at the get-go. Yeah, this is going to be ugly. I feel it. This won't be pretty. Yeah, it's a lot. So if you think about kind of our biggest engagements, we had one where we extended to 43, but that was on a 36 to 38 designated resistance number, right? This is a 43 to 45 designated resistance number, and we have 44 confirmed from the Shadow Chamber. So mind you, it may go higher. So we might be sitting in the 50s because the 36 to 38 became a 43. So this 44 might become 50. Who knows? So cross your fingers here. We do have Soljin. We do have Lewis, I believe. We do have the real Draven. We actually have a scout. So we've got all the makings of greatness, but obviously we're going to be very mobile. It's an extended engagement. We're going to run low on munitions, but I believe we've got CTIM as well. So a lot of big pluses. And our War Master, Serve Cold. Operation Severed Peak, the wilderness of Eastern Europe. Recover any valuable information or items and investigate the Codex Brain coordinate. Rockets, another boom. We got Anakitas. He's all the boom we need. What's the point of the numbers don't matter and rules don't mean anything? They actually do, but I get to what you're saying there. Yeah, we have a spider suit. I don't remember. We'll have to find out. I don't remember. Let's see, what do we have? We've got Tatanka, so we'll go over the roster before we engage because I need to re-familiarize myself. Yeah, it looks like, Lewis, you do have a spider suit. Let's go ahead and see where we are. Are we right in the pocket? Yeah, we're right in the pocket. We've got Farmland. Probably want to get up there somewhere, right? We've got Anakitas, obviously one of our best. He's got magnetic grenades. He's got EMP bombs for all of the mechs. He's got alloy grenades, an EMP grenade for free, and a plasma blaster. We've got Soljin, who is coming with his HADP shells and the Shred Storm Cannon. We've got Lewis. He is in a spider suit. He has the ability to grapple upwards. He's got his double tap and the plasma sniper rifle, Gothic's Vengeance. We've got Seatim, our only specialist, our medical specialist. That's great news. Tatanka, our terrifying suppression specialist, has been amazing with cyclic fire. The real Draven, they also have a medkit, single use, but, you know, they do Templar stuff. Serve Cold, our officer and war master, that's excellent with the psionic rippling and the black flame grenade. And then we've got Smeebs, who does have a charge of conceal and does have a battle scanner, so that's going to be huge. So let's go ahead and start with Smeebs. We'll just move up to the closest point of cover. Stealth shells. Hey Sajin, that's right, high five. Shooting explosive carrots, that's the idea. So I'm going to go ahead and just overwatch here.
Scanning.
And we're not going to move that far.
Moving to position.
We're actually going to tuck in and go turtle style for the first turn because no idea where everybody is. Let's get the real Draven off on the left. I'm actually going to take Soljin and maybe like step back here. Maybe not too far now that I think about it. And we'll just hang tight right there. Let's get Lewis and have Lewis fall back right here in the pocket.
Copy that.
There it is. We've got Seatim. He's going to stay at mid. Right here.
Move al instante.
Can somebody please shoot Pharaoh? I don't remember Pharaoh. Where did that come from? My goodness. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Don't worry. Still here in the shadows. Eat him a Bakewell tart. Heck yes. High five. I'm happy for you. We'll get Serve Cold. And he's going to park right up on the front. Provide some cover. And Overwatch. Anakitas, Overwatch, Soljin, hang tight, Seatim, Overwatch, Tatanka will take cover behind, Serve Cold, Overwatch, and that is all. Let's see what we got. Anything, any flashes at all, we need to be aware, because I would imagine with a map this packed, we're going to have enemies immediately available. Exalted Custodian, Advent Commando, a whole nother pod right there, so we're looking at maybe like 9 to 10. Ken is stunned. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that Chrysalids? That's so Chrysalids. So far I'm counting potentially 2. That is a Chrysalid. 3. 2 to the right, 1 to the left, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. That's 4. Oh my god. That's 5. Oh, jeez. Okay, bunnies, remember there's 5 Chrysalids, 6 Chrysalids. All right, 6. Well, at least they're not going to get actively involved until we push up, right? That's a plus. Jesus. Oh boy. All right, Smeebs. Small movement. The problem is when Smeebs detects them, he's going to come out of, he's going to be revealed in the process. So we're going to need to keep that in mind. So right now, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's another 6. Maybe we're looking at like 12 plus 6, 18. So we've got 18 potentially that we're aware of within this small area right here. 3 Chrysalids, 3 Chrysalids, and then 2 pods of I think about 6-ish. So we'll have to see. We can double check. Let's go in and get a battle scan right on them. So maybe not quite 12, maybe like 11, right? So we double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 11 plus the 6. That's 17. So we got 17 that we are aware of right now. More long-range elite sniper, bio-trooper, bio-rocket trooper, duelist. They've got an elite shield bearer right there. Advent Vanguard. So with the CCS, we've got Exalted Pathfinder, elite trooper, Advent Exalted Custodian, Sidewinder elite, heavy bio-rocket trooper. So 2 Rocketeers in there. And just nasty stuff. Okay. We don't need to think too hard about it. Don't need to think too hard about it. Let's see. I don't really want to move up too far. I'd almost rather engage from here. Can we get, with that knowledge, can we get Soljin or something like up here? I mean, that would be great. What if Soljin's up here? Is there a way to scout this first? Let's get Seatim to utilize scouting protocol, and we're gonna go ahead and take a look over this way on the roof. I don't see anybody up there, so let's get Soljin up top, and he'll be able to just prep right here, let's say. Where's Manuk? We're still working on it. We're still working on it. We need refined delirium, but we do have the tech to be able to do it. We'll get Lewis. Maybe we'll move him closer. Actually, what's a good spot for Lewis? I guess there's not really high ground. He'd have to stand out in the open or look through a window, and that doesn't bode well for him. So maybe Lewis can't really get up above, unfortunately. We get out here and sure, but he's going to need a little help, maybe a little cover. I suppose Serve Cold could be that cover. Serve Cold could be right here. Let's pull Serve Cold back. And he's going to be the mobile cover for Lewis. This seems like it could work really well or really poorly. Let's... And now we're going to just tuck in the pocket right there for Lewis. This is adaptation and ingenuity bunny league style. Let's go ahead and steady weapon, right? The nuke is such a pain. You have to spend a turn to arm. You can fire the turn after, must fire within that 3 turns or it blows up. That's true. It's quite effective if you can get the right conditions, though, which is always nice. All right, I'm going to shift over on the half to Tonka. Overwatch. We've got the real Draven. We'll get in on the half. We'll get Anakitis. Definitely want to be closer because he's got all the boom and multiple charges on Salvo. And then that's the rub. Hopefully they don't pop up just yet. Buy us one more turn. There we go. They're moving away. Anyone pops over the top, they're definitely going to see Serve Cold. Oh, boy. Okay, he's far enough away. He's far enough away. No better cover can be found. This cover shoots back. That's true. That's true. And Psionic Rippling. Man, if we got Psionic Rippling on there, it's just going to spread through all of them. It's going to be great. Okay, excellent. Excellent. So, is there a place... Here, we'll tuck up on half. We should get sight on. There we go. Does Soljan have a shot? Soljan has a shot on the Bio Trooper, the Sniper, the Bio Rocket Trooper, those 3. Okay, great. And the HEDP shell is able to tag at least 2 of them, well, which is a big plus. That's great. That's great. We definitely need to open something like that. We've got shots by Lewis, 1 on the Sniper, 1 on the Bio Rocket Trooper. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send an HEDP right into, let's say, the Bio Rocket Trooper or the guy right next door. And then we're going to go in and lead the target on the guy that we can't quite catch in there. There's lead the target here or the Sniper. Oh, wait, no, negative. This is the guy we can't catch. And what I'm talking about is the HEDP shell. So there's one who isn't in the coverage, right? We get this guy out here, the Bio Trooper, and he's going to be able to get out of the blast. The HEDP shell is going to cover here. Can we get Anakitis to land that close by? Alloy Grenade, that's his widest radius. No, they're going to have to come closer. Well, let's bring him closer, bunnies. Let's bring him closer. HEDP right on the Sniper, which means I'm going to have... Actually, let's just open like that and see what happens, and Lewis is going to clean up whatever else is available, right? Although, they're going to tuck up, and then we're going to lose that opportunity. Never mind. I'm going to lead the target. I'm changing my mind here. All over the place. There's the Sniper. There's the Rocket Trooper. Lead the target on the Rocket Trooper. We're going to send an HEDP to the Sniper. Right there. Send it. We're going loud. That is a good kill! He's got to move. Incredible panic. He did not move, and he got that to the face. Excellent. Oh, there was more, bunnies. There's more. Oh, wow. What happened? What happened? Close combat specialist. What happened? Why are they shooting? Wait, were they so panicked they shot their own? I have no idea what happened there, but I like it. They're all panicked, and apparently they're shooting each other in the butt. That's how terrified they are. Holy crap. He panicked and shot his pal. I don't even know how that works. But I'm fine with it. I've never seen that in my life. All right, well, you know, you can't ask for Advent to do any better than that. That's a good job. Good job to them. Is there anyone else who can get any sort of shot in? I don't know. I mean, there's Smeebs. We should probably pull back because they're going to want to hop over the edge. Although a lot of them are, well, the Biotrooper comes over, we might get outflanked, and we don't want that this early. So let's go ahead and pull it back with Smeebs. Hang tight. We've got Anakitis. We will tuck up the full. Go into Overwatch. Hold. We've got Seatim in from the left. I'm Overwatch. We got Tatanka up to half. Overwatch. They've got a decent spread between them. We got the real Draven. We'll just tuck over to the right. Still scared of the Snake. Yep. All right, Templar shield. Because the snake is right there up on our level. And then we got Surf Cold. Gonna go in an Overwatch. Here they come. Panic. A lot of panic. Biotroopers coming on up. Tatanka. Solid 12. Incoming. He's got 4 remaining. Enemy down. High 5. The shield bearer is the only one with his mine left. He's going to apply that shield. After getting shot in the butt by his pal. So what's the other pod doing? Oh, they moved away. They dropped off the edge. There's a flash right there. So they dropped off the edge. Couldn't ask for better. Let's go in and get sight on. We'll get Smeeble to tuck on up. This is the kind of stuff that we need right now on such a completely advent-infested place. No targets. No targets. Really? Where are we going to get targets here? Soljin, do you have any shots? Negative. Wow, that's a very, very, very low angle. Is it? Can Anakitas get a hit? Alloy grenade. Man, we're going to have to push up with Anakitas. All right, coming up on half. Alloy grenade. Just barely. Send it. Alloy grenade. Right on the edge. We won't hit that duelist, but we'll hit someone. Anakitas. Good hits. We had to burn through the shield, unfortunately. There's a bio faceless. Maybe he's tall enough that our snipers can shoot him, right? Nope. He's not. He's not. That's unfortunate. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think we're going to be moving our sharpshooters. Reload.
Ready to go.
We're in a steady weapon here for Lewis. Steady. Seats him. We've got the airdrop. We've got the point. What about... Can we give command from here? We can. We're going to give one of our commands, and we're going to try to drop out somebody. We've got the EMP grenade. What I'm going to do... I'd like a plasma, so I'm going to airdrop over to Anakitas. He's going to get that plasma and deliver it express mail style. Are all biotroop bio-faceless? It sure feels like that. Gothic would be able to tell you a little more regularly. But I feel like that is the case. And we're just going to hit that shield. Well, yeah, hit the shield bearer.
This is for you.
He should feel very special to get some of these limited munitions his way. Just to shred and bring him back into the alloy grenade range. Or dead. Or dead. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, well that was not what I expected, but that's great. Love that. Apparently dead is just as good. Here, we might as well early airdrop this. There you go. Now you have all the plasma grenades. Same day delivery of a grenade, one way to go out. Yeah, that is. It is. He got shot in the butt by his pal, tried to save him, and then got hit by an unknown grenade. Sounds like a good day. Let's go in and reload. Well, Tatanka can move on up. We'll go into Overwatch right here. Hang tight. We've got the real Draven. We'll come into the half, and we're going to pull away from the right side where the other pod is. Pistol Overwatch, Surf Cold. We are going to reload Overwatch. He has Focus, which allows him to guarantee the first reaction fire shot, and then we're actually going to pull back with Smeeds. And I'm not going to go in Overwatch to Soljin because I don't know if we're going to waste the round, so hold. Incoming. They're no longer panicked. Tatanka, good hit on the Lancer. Lancer's still ticking. He's got 4 remaining. Did you see I landed that nade in his pocket? Pistol Overwatch goes high.
Remember your training.
Oh, double pistol Overwatch. Oh my god. And then hopefully Focus. Yeah, that's not gonna miss. There it is. Enemy down. High 5. Wow, that was tight. Oh wow, where are they coming from? Oh, he's gotten up on high ground. The duelist hits Tatanka. Incredible accuracy. There's the Advent Vanguard. No idea where the rest are. Well, hopefully the duelist is higher now, where we're gonna be able to see him. Bio faceless on the approach. Please just don't see Chappie. Just hang tight. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hang tight right there. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Check Soljin first. He's been waiting patiently. There's the guy. We don't like him. Send it. Duelist down. We have 2. Yeah. Hey, Reorx. Good to see you. High 5. Well, we've got lightning hands 100%. Lewis, why waste your ammo? Oh my god! Why waste your ammo when you can just use pistols? Executed just like that. Wow. Wow. He's like, you ain't worth a sniper round. Jesus. All right, steady weapon. There's that guy we don't like. Get rid of him. That's right. That's right. Tell you what, we're not even going to use a healing charge. We're going to aid protocol over to Tatanka. And because of healing aid, Bearcat's going to be back on top form. There it is. Plus 3 HP healed, and he's back to full along with the defense. Didn't even use the charge. Amazing job. Overwatch. We've got Tatanka. I mean, why push it? I guess we could get a sight on. Maybe Tatanka can see. I don't know. We don't have a shot from here. If we came down here, maybe? We'll get Smeeves up just a peek. We've got a Codex down there as well. I just saw them for a moment, so we definitely want to stay in a defensive posture. Tatanka, he didn't have a shot here. If he gets here, he doesn't have a shot here. Believe it or not, it's not registering. I think because we can't actually see him. So let's pull back again. Not worth a sniper round. Those things cost 75 cents each. Jeez, even calculating the cost now. Let's pull it back. Let's stay spread out. Anakitas. Overwatch. Tatanka. Let's reload Overwatch. And hold. Overwatch, we've got the real Draven will come on in. Okay, didn't see him. Pistol Overwatch, serve cold, reload Overwatch. We actually have decisive action now. So one thing that serve cold has is scouting report. That's brand new. It says Master Sergeant perk, and every turn all the bunnies get a +1/+1 aim and defense bonus up to a maximum of +5. And every 5 intelligence points that he gets, he can give a full decisive action as a free action, which is incredible. That is incredible. But we have that in the pocket. Reload Overwatch and hang tight. More like 750 each. Oh my god. All right, he's coming on up. He's got a rude awakening. Wow. What else is there? Oh yeah, and the pistol. He's got 7 remaining. He has nothing remaining. High 5, 12 damage. And that is a clear of the Vanguard. Double Codex down here. All right, everyone just hold in place. Reload Overwatch unless they come up. Oh, they came up. They came up.
That Codex provides the ideal opportunity.
Well, you know, is this the time to fight the Avatar? I don't know, but maybe. Maybe. Are we so bold? Are we so bold? We might be able to, right? So what do we have? We've got a Codex here. We got a Codex, I think, somewhere down below. Is that right? Maybe we can clear one and focus on the other. We do have a shot here. That's excellent. We'll just, well, let's, yeah, just try to hit him hard. Yeah, we hit him. Not hard enough. Base damage. He's got 2 remaining. Relocates. Kill the top one. Let the other come up and get jacked. Get super jacked. Well, okay, so Lewis has to see if he needs to waste his run. Oh no, that's the split. That's why. That's why. There's a split there. Okay, fair enough. Let's grab Anakitas, and he's gonna go old school style. Just shift on over and just shoot the thing. 71. We're gonna go in and flush that to increase our chances. 98. That's a full clear on a graze. Now serve cold can extend and shoot, but then he's gonna leave. You know what? We're going to move, and we're going to move Lewis as well. So we've got Serve Cold. He's extending out to the right. A little bit dangerous, but I think it makes sense. We'll get Lewis right behind. And Serve Cold does have a pistol as well. 65 or the rifle, 75. Let's hang tight on that, because his shots are very valuable. We could build our focus now, but we don't know what's out there. We have enough action points. I think we can react. We're going to go hand to hand. It's kind of risky. That's a good clear. We did not aggro. We did not aggro. We have 1 point of focus. That's phenomenal. And then let's yank that back. Yank it back. Got kind of lucky there. Let's go ahead and see where that last guy is. We do have scouting protocol. Let's get reloaded and toss the scouting protocol. Pretty sure he's somewhere in the middle here. There he is. Found him. We found him. We know where he's at, right? So we want him to be closer. I suppose he's going to do the disable weapon thing, which is fine, which means we just move, just Overwatch. We got Serve Cold. We're going to go Overwatch. We've got Smeeps. We're going to go wide on this.
Moving to designated position.
And also extend our view. There is 3 chrysalids out here and 3 chrysalids out here, so we got to be aware. Overwatch. Let's see what he does. He's right here. Is he going to hang out? There he is. Teleport up top doesn't trigger Overwatch. And he's going to place a psionic bomb. Fair enough. They got to move. They got to move. We'll just shift. No worries. That's not a problem. He is far enough away that we can't trigger the avatar, though, because the Skulljack is going to have to be in range. If we move... Nope, still too far away. Unless we gave decisive action. We could give decisive action. We could try that. So what we're going to do is utilize scouting report to the best of our ability. We're going to shift hard left. We're going to grab CTIM, pull hard right. We're going to utilize 5 the intelligence. All the bunnies are going to lose temporarily their aim +5, defense +5. We're going to use a free action, decisive action out to CTIM. We refill CTIM up to 2. CTIM now has his turn back. We are close, but not quite there. We're going to move a little bit closer. We're going to take Serve Cold. And he's going to utilize Command. Give it back to CTIM. CTIM is now operating off of 5 AP. And we can Skulljack 70% chance. Cross your fingers. And he lands it. Small intel cache, 63. Excellent. High five. Codex down. Avatar.
Commander, I believe
He now has
we see
46.
something entirely new.
Chrysalid. Oh,
An
God.
alien species that has so far managed to elude
Chrysalid
capture
1
or
of 6.
observation by resistance forces. I strongly
So this
advise
guy's going to
caution.
jump all over the place, if I recall. So we're going to have to just be ready to hit him wherever. Skulljack him next. I don't know the lettuce. Okay, we can Volt. That'll give it all the bunnies a little bit of help on the hit. And we could follow up with a strike. We could... Let's get reloaded here. We got to get Lewis back behind cover. So get out of the bomb. Pull to the side. He's got the shot. Fire pistol. Oh, you know who also has a shot? Probably Sul'jin, right? Oh, he's got a reload. Gosh darn it. Never mind. He can't go. Lewis does have a pistol shot. That's 100. Let's hold on to that because I'd like him to be reloaded if possible. We got Tatanka. Shot on 100. Okay, before we do that, yeah, we're good. We're good. Take that. Drop him out. That's a good clear. And that allows Lewis to reload. So he's ready to go on the next. So reload right here. Now I'm a little worried about CTIM in his positioning. We're going to Templar Shield because he's activated and we can see him. We can't recover CTIM. Let's pull Smeeps over to mid. And at least on the next turn, he should be able to provide holo targeting assistance. Anakitis, let's reload Overwatch.
Locked and loaded.
That guy just teleports all over the place, so he's probably not going to trigger everything. And I'm actually going to do a mark target right on the avatar. Can you imagine the game with friendly fire? Oh, yeah, that'd be horrible. Mind the Void Rift? Yeah, that's going to be horrible. Oh, wow, I didn't know that hit Lewis. That's not good. Lewis is down to 4. I thought Lewis was out of the blast radius. He wasn't. I did not notice that. Lewis took some unnecessary damage and is currently in some serious hurt. And the avatar could kill Lewis if the avatar knows what he's doing. Mind control to CTIM, the farthest reach of our bunnies. And he does take CTIM, so we have to drop that avatar. Mind control. Okay, well, if we can get some sight on, we are going to get spotted here. We don't see him, right? We need to get sight. We need to get sight. Okay, shift right. Shift right, Smeeps. We don't see him yet. High ground, high ground. All right, bring ourselves right. The problem is I might reveal the chrysalids? No, we have him now. We have him now, right? We do have a shot. Excellent. That's 100. Just landed anywhere. Sojin. Good impact. 18. He's got 37 remaining. He's worth the sniper bullet cost. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Double tap. Not that. 100 for Lewis. Hit him. Make him relocate. Good damage. 25.
Armor still holding.
He's got 16 remaining. Lewis has another where that came from. Hit him 84. Let's go ahead and precision shot. 84. Nice. He has very little left. He's got 5. He pulls away. Oh gosh, that's not the best. Tatanka can't shoot. Okay, so he might be out of our normal reach. We get out this way. We can see with a pistol. Lightning reflexes. And pistol round 4%. Okay, so that's not it. Trank the mind control. Yeah, I don't know. We shift out this way. He won't be able to see. We go with Anakitas. That's way too far. I would normally say I'll utilize Nurse Stubba in order to do a combat protocol, but that's not happening. We'd have to give a point or more to a sharpshooter. I suppose if we had the invert, but we don't, because that costs our focus. I mean, it's a 4%. I mean, that's something. If we were to charge, we can just hit Nurse Stubba. Anakitas can move out, but he can't, like, shut the enemy down or something like that. Man, that really moved him way out there. There's the assault stun, but we can't get that far out. In order to be able to hit, you'd have to be way out here. That's a problem. I mean, what we could do is take the hit from Nurse Stubba with a Templar shield and hope that Nurse Stubba... Oh, God. Can you imagine him healing the Avatar as well? Can you knock him out? You could, but you'd have to have the actions to do it, right? And I don't think anyone can make it there and still have action points. We could stand right here, but we won't have the action points. It's going to use up the last action. So, thinking about it, I could say fall back and hope that they fall forward, if you know what I mean. Like, we could move over here. That's going to free up Lewis. Oh, that's not good. They're definitely going to kill Lewis, because Lewis is out of actions. That's not going to help at all. Can you not command the Templar? We could command the Templar with the very last command, but I don't know if it's going to do what we need, right? So how's the movement look? In theory, we could get out there, maybe. Okay. This is a really long shot, and if this does not pan out, I'm pretty sure Lewis is dead, is the problem. That's the penalty of being wrong here. So if I give a command here, we're banking everything on being able to reach the Avatar with a strike. So let's actually count this out here, because we cannot be wrong, or else we lose our best sharpshooter in the entire game. So sec. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that's 4 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. In theory, he has the exact amount he needs, and then we would instantly trigger the other 2 chrysalids as well, potentially another pod. But we would have C-Tem back. I'm gonna use... Can we... No, don't fall back. Don't fall back. That's not gonna help us. They need 2 to shoot. The very last command of the entire battle. And we can barely make it. Hit him.
I strike for my people.
Please, please, please. Good clear. Did we aggro? Did we aggro? Did not aggro. Did not aggro. We are clear. Templar shield. Okay, serve cold. Immediately provide cover. CTIM, immediately provide first aid. Gremlin heal. Aid protocol. Let's go ahead and aid protocol out to Lewis. Hey, Jade. Okay, so oh my god, that was terrifying. If you command the Templar move beside the MC, you should be able to sleep him as an option. It was about to say, yeah, well, let's pull it back. Obviously, we didn't have to do the Codex thing, and we chose to make this mission a little harder, but I'm glad we made it out. Overwatch, Anakitis, let's shift. Let's recenter ourselves. Overwatch and hold. I know there's more chrysalids out here. I don't know exactly where they are. So far, Chappie's been able to remain concealed, so his concealed charge is still intact. We may have to body pull him with the Templar. So before we start extending further, we need to get those chrysalids off the field. So let's go ahead and move the real Draven down this way. And we're going to go ahead and try to trigger some chrysalids. Did not trigger them. Surf Cold is going to shift over to the right. We're going to have Smeebs take a look here. And he revealed them. Gosh darn it. And that gets rid of our... It's okay. If he just stays completely out in the open, it's all right. It's all right. So we can conceal after we take care of the chrysalids, yeah? 100. Shred and Psionic Ripple. They have 3 remaining, so we need like 1 more point of damage on.
Moving on target location.
Shot on with Anakitis. 100. That's a good clear.
Hostile neutralized.
Combat rush. So mind you, there is 1 more that we're aware of off to the right side. Let's get Lewis.
Understood. Moving out.
So shift. Get reloaded for Lewis. So standard reload.
Ready to rock.
CTIM, I'm going to move over to the right side, and we're going to toss out another scouting protocol. I don't know if scouting protocol reveals. Something tells me no. Yeah, it's not like the scanning protocol that Grandpapa Death has. It does show you what you could see with your naked eye, I believe. So that's a reload Overwatch with Bearcat. And then we got Smeebs. Let's just... I don't want to trigger anything else. Get reloaded. Banal scanner would work. Ah, there you go. Problem is, it was a single charge and we used it. 32 targets to go. That's right. I'm going to pull back with Smeebs, and we're going to hang tight here because we don't have enough action points. And hold. Incoming. We know there's a large pod in the beginning with the snake, the Viper, that does pat this way, so we may get visitors at the same time, yeah? And mind you, all of the enemies on this field are part of full salvage, so this is a really, really big mission for us, right? So we're going to go ahead and get Smeebs and hopefully reveal with his gene modification. Negative. Pull behind full. Pull back to explosive. Full cover with Smeebs. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's better than nothing. And then we'll just hang tight. Reload, regroup. We'll have Soldier shift. We'll have Lewis shift and steady weapon. And we're just going to keep body pulling and hold. And then just be ready in case the pod comes back. Essentially what's happening. We'll get real Draven. We're going to go ahead and Templar shield. Hey, Matt, good to see ya. High five. So far, so good. No one has died. It's had some tense moments, let's say, but everything's fine so far. Serve cold, Overwatch. We're just trying to find 1 more chrysalid out here. There's another 3 off the edge on the opposite side. There's 1 burrowed out here somewhere, and we do have the bioelectric skin gene modification on Smeeble, so that's gonna, or on our, yeah, on Smeebs. So hopefully it's gonna allow him to make that guy leave. Okay, not there. Pull it back. Maybe out this way. Negative. Has Lewis been hyper-vitaled yet this run? No, no. Only 1 hyper-vitalization that was on Anakitis during a CAD. We have a CAD coming up. So It will happen. We're going to pull up to full and form the gun line.
Posición confirmada.
Real Draven. We'll have Serve Cold reload. And we're going to tuck up right on the corner. We'll have Lewis shift
I'm on the move.
and utilize steady weapon. This is like the slow part, right? You can hyper vital Lewis for the cat. Yes, we can.
Explorando.
Overwatch,
My senses
Overwatch,
are keen.
Anakitis. Let's go ahead and
Orders
shift
confirmed,
Overwatch.
On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
And Soljin, I'll Overwatch as well. And Overwatch for Seatim. We have Scouting Protocol again. I keep seeing leaves fall here. It makes me feel like people are moving out there. Makes me nervous. Well, tell you what. Let's go ahead and move in that direction. And I guess if the chrysalid shows, the chrysalid shows. Off we go. Although, we will trigger if we spot anyone. There we go. We're triggering.
Got some advent here.
Contact. And you can see a Berserker back in the distance as well back here. Frost Berserker Celatid Adult. This is where the EMP bomb would be great. All right, Anakitis. How far can you send that bomb? Not far enough. And we are out of extra action, so... we kind of got to get up here. Even though it looks explosive. We don't have that. So we can't help there. Soljin, what do you have? Heavy mech. Mech longbow. Mech longbow on the right. Super heavy frost mech. Heavy mech. Alright. I almost feel like just dropping the ones on the side. Here. Send it. There it is. Well, let's see what we can do, Cunningham.
Blanco neutralizado.
Lewis has the double tap. Standard heavy mech longbow. Heavy mech hit. Double tap. Lewis. Standard damage.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
And we've got a Deadeye as well. Heavy mech up top. Standard damage.
It hit the plate.
CTIM has the Haywire Protocol. Can shut someone down. We've got Combat Protocol dealing 9 to 10, which is massive. We got Tatanka. That's a finish. We should probably... well, we can actually area suppress. No, just take the shot. Shot the finish. I probably should have thought about Lewis's hit. That's a clear.
Muerto.
Real Draven. Well, we've got Soul Shot. Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Forgot about that guy. Yeah, shot on.
Rages.
Hopefully we'll get some good damage here. We'll take it. 8 on Graze, 16 remaining. We'll Templar Shield. Serve Cold. Well, we can give a decisive action. Let's do it. We're going to give it to Anakitis. I can't believe he's got it back already with the intelligence points. We're going to move up to half.
Position confirmed.
Anakitis might be in range now. Getting hurt really shell-shocked you. Don't worry, we'll get him back. We'll get him back. That's an EMP bomb. What about an EMP grenade? Is it wider? Not quite. Well, I mean, we could disable 2 of them, potentially.
Catch.
It'll engulf the Frost Legion Spectre Elite, but it's not going to do anything. So, EMP bomb will disable these 2 at least momentarily. Excellent. That's a clear on 1. Combat Rush. This guy's got 16, and then there's the mech longbow. Can we get a Haywire Protocol on him? We can. Let's go ahead and shut that guy down. 91%. Oh, there's one right back there as well. Didn't really see him. 89. Sure. Shut him down. There it is. Probably could have controlled him. That would have been nice, but couldn't really take the risk. I mean, I could have. I could have taken the risk, but I wasn't gonna. All right, so shut down on 1. We've got 2 remaining. We've got Serve Cold. He's got the grenades. I mean, just Overwatch for Serve Cold and cross your fingers. Here they come. The Frost Legion Spectre Elite can also range, kind of clone the bunnies out here. Looks like we've got the stun. He's teleporting up. He sees us. Freezing field. Okay, fair enough. Definitely want to get out of that. Super heavy frost mech. Hopefully he doesn't like freeze us. Here comes the AoE, I think. Yep. Okay, great. That's out to Smeebs. Okay, other super heavy mech. Didn't see. AoE. That's hitting the ablative on Tatanka. Overwatch. They're so grouped up right now. Okay, so Anakitis is out of the blast right now. So we can focus an EMP bomb right on top of them with Salvo. And let's just hit those guys first. EMP bomb right on top of their super heavies. Salvo 1. Good hit. We've got a shutdown double disorient. Anakitis has an EMP grenade as well, and he can hit those guys again. He had 3. This seems like the pod for it. That's a good kill. And another shutdown. So right now we've got 2 shutdown. We can see the 3 mechs here. So, and the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Well, you know, let's take our Templar and just strike our way out of danger right here. Get out of the killing field. He's got 4 remaining. Nice hit. Aggro on the Frost Berserker, is that right? Yeah, we got aggro on the Frost Berserker here. Viper Elite. There's also the Chrysalids out there, and 1 Chrysalid on our right side that we haven't detected yet. Andromedan. Is the Viper Elite part of it? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 11 active. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. That means we're dealing with 7. So maybe the Viper Elite back there is actually a thing. Okay, fair enough. Well, Templar shield here. Hold. So they got the shield. We got Serve Cold. He's got the pistol. That's 67. 77 on. Good kill. Beautiful. We can... So I'm torn. I don't want to do fallback for the free defensive movement because in the past we've had our bunnies move forward instead of away, and that makes me a little nervous. Lewis does have the shot still. He can send one right into that guy and disable him. We've got that guy stunned, that guy stunned, that guy is not. So we can also Deadeye right on top. Let's go ahead and try to whittle away some of this guy's health. Hit the Frost Berserker Elite with Soljin. Deadeye. Okay, we dropped that guy's health. He's no longer... Oh, and people are... Okay, well, there's... Okay, well, that guy... Nice. Well, that... Whittling complete. Yeah, well, he's... At least next turn, he's gonna have a more difficult time engaging us now, right? That was... Well, that guy's dead. Jesus. Never ceases to... Anyway. All right. Good job. Good job, Soljin. Always overachieving. Love it. Good job, buddy. Let's... Wow. Hang tight. See what we're doing. Oh, we got Lewis. That's right. Lewis is out here. There it is. There it is. And get the shot on the mech longbow. Send it. This is the one that's coming back online. I don't know how... Did we get him?
Deflection.
Oh, he's ruptured. He has 2 remaining. 2 remaining. Okay, excellent. Anakitis, C-Tim, and then we've got Tatanka. Tatanka's got to move out. We have Smeebs. Let's bring Smeebs over. The only threat to him from the right side is this 1 longbow with 2 on the next turn. And we're going to grab Tatanka. And he's going to shift up. He shifts up to full. He's going to be outflanked, though, now that I think about it. So I suppose... And we just have a little bit further to go, but we are chilled right now. We could pull back this way and maybe hit somebody. I don't know who we can see, but we'll shoot at whoever we can. Nope, can't see anybody. All right, so Overwatch from this position. Serve Cold. Overwatch. Smeeble. I mean, I'm just tempted to shoot the guy in the back, right? There's that guy, and there's 62. Send it. Negative impact.
Shot wide.
Well, C-Tim's got it. Let's just get out of the blast. That's on half. Hopefully we don't trigger Chrysalid, right? How many can we see, though? We might only see the ones in the front. Who else? Is it just CTIM? It's just CTIM, huh? All right, moving over on half. Cross your fingers. He has... Oh, he's got lightning hands. Well, 61. Okay, so that's who he sees. We'll do the free shot. Okay, get a little shred there. It's not what I was hoping for. There's combat... Aha! Excellent. Pop him. Awesome. High five. So that safeguards the right side for a turn. Excellent. Enemy down. And incoming. All right, here they come. 7 active right now. Double panic. So make that 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 active, really. Is that a mech? Andromedan. He's moving quite a lot. Muton, standard Muton. Man, they're all nice. Their frontliners have abandoned them. How about that? All right, frontliners have been cleared. That is awesome. Well, we have some ranged opportunities. We could always invert as well, which is awesome but scary. Advent burger bacon, just extra thin slices of faceless. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, let's get the kills where we can get them. Soljan, good clear. Lock and load. Lewis, get reloaded. And we're going to go ahead and steady weapon for the next turn. We got CTIM. CTIM's going to push up to half. Obviously, we're kind of extended out here. Ah, there's the chrysalid. Found him. We found him. At least we still have an action. We can get away if we need to. All right. Anyone need healing right now? The Smeebs. And we get that refunded as well. Let's hang tight on that. What about Tatanka? Let's get Tatanka. This thing hasn't exploded yet. I'm going to take a little bit of a risk here and put Tatanka. And we're going to go ahead and send it 99. Nice. Good damage, good shred. This is going to end our turn. Or 92. Let's hang. Real Draven. We do Volt. We could hit that for sure. We could hit the others. We got Serve Cold. Gosh, I don't want to leave Lewis out in the open. So this is the problem with the temp cover. I might need to move Lewis down just so that Serve Cold has the freedom to move. Because right now I have to stay there. We could get Smeeps to fall back. Move in a half. Just pull away from the front line. And try to get a shot on 98 to finish. That should clear all the chrysalids from the right side that we're aware of. There's 3 more, but they're out here as far as I can tell. Anakitas, I want to get some nades on there if possible. There's still the super heavy mech as well. With CTIM, shot on 92. Hopefully roll high. Yes, we did. And with a crit, overbearing superiority allows him to get his action refunded. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. We've got 5 right now. We know that there's an Andromeda down here, a Celatid adult. We know there's a Muton down here. Actually, you know what? Let's freaking find out. Let's just find out what is down there. There's our 5 right there. The Viper Elite that was way back there was part of the pod. These are all going to come back online on the next. Muton Elite, Celatid Adult, Muton, Andromeda, and Viper Elite. That's it. And then obviously 3 Celatids if we get, or Chrysalids if we get that close. So what do we have? Serve Cold is going to maintain the position right now. I don't think engaging necessarily makes sense right now. What we can do is just get a shot off and then leave. Because we do have momentum. So Soul Shot. Good hit. We'll take it. It's a graze. And then we can fall back. And shield up. So break sight. And then we've got Anakitas. We do have an alloy grenade. We do have the plasma grenade. We can... I want to move a little farther forward.
Roger that.
Here we go. Kind of extending ourselves a little bit. You know, we do have a magnetic grenade. We'll have to save that one. I wish I had an incendiary bomb. Let's go ahead and hit... I want the shred. I'm going to go for the armor on the Mutons and the Andromedan, yeah. Hey, Tyroki, welcome. So far, so good. High five. Happy Monday. Right now, we're moving forward in the Codex coordinates. And we've even kind of gone for a little extra credit as well. And took out the avatar for the first time. So hopefully you're doing well. Celatid Adult took the graze earlier, is down to 9 after that initial 8. Muton Elite tries to recover, gets a little bit of a bladed with personal shield and moves on up to tank. In behind the picket fence, Viper Elite in a distance. Shot to Anakitas, whiffs it, goes high.
Incoming fire!
We've got 2 more down there. Andromedan, is that the blob or the shot to see? Oh, he sends a solid shot and actually hits pretty nastily there on CTIM. And then our Muton with 4. Reaction, enemy down, beautiful. It's weird going from XCOM 1 to XCOM 2. The visual differences are definitely very, very different. And the playstyle is more like superhero-ish, absolutely. All right, let's see, what do we got? Would like to get all queued up again. We have our aid protocol. That's been really, really nice to top ourselves off without overextending our charges, since we still have a good amount of the battlefield alive and kicking. So there's aid protocol. We use healing aid just like that, and we're gonna go ahead and utilize I'm gonna hold off on the gremlin heal. What do we have out here? There's the Andromedan 68. Let's hang tight. I would like to get a little more help from Smeebs. I'm gonna move up to full. I'm gonna hold off on using the conceal. Oh, double Codex. All right, add to the mix. Add to the mix. We've got more. We got more. We can force him to relocate. There's the Celatid Adult. Hang tight. There's the Muton Elite. Let's see. How are our sharpshooters doing? Soljan, do you have an angle? You can see the Muton Elite and you can see the Viper Elite. Well, let's take that Muton Elite to the best of our ability. Hit him. That's good damage. Did not get the kill. He's got 2 remaining. Panic on the Codex. Okay, great. So who are we managing right now? We've got 6 active. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 2 panic. So we don't have to worry about the panic on the next turn. So keep cleaning up. We got Lewis. Anyone able to clean that up without Lewis? Anakitas potentially, right? 84. He's doing pretty well right in that position. Let's go ahead and just take that shot. Anakitas. Nice hit. Enemy down. We've got the double tap 98. Go ahead and send it to the Viper Elite. Nice. 23.
No longer a threat.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, no longer a threat, apparently. It's amazing. Was that Codex artifact near one of our guys showing where the Codex will split to? Oh, that I have no idea. I have no idea on that. I didn't see a Codex artifact. I didn't quite catch that one, yeah. Well, let's come in and let's Overwatch, I suppose.
Scanning.
We've got CTIM. There is the Celatid Adult. There's... anyone can respond to that. We got the Tonka. That's more if they pop on up, and they probably will. So I guess let's tuck up the half. We can also assault stun, now that I think about it, because of our lance. Let's... a little dicey. I'm torn on that because it's not 100%, and we've got this gentleman down below. So I'm going to go into Overwatch instead. He's probably going to send a blob, which I'm not a huge fan of, but that's to the Codex. That's to the Andromedan. I mean, let's do this. We do have the wave, right? We've got the arc wave, so maybe we can get a little free damage in here while they're panicking. Nice. Absolute devastation. Amazing. And he gets his focus back. That's wonderful. The gold flashes on the fence. Oh, that I'm not entirely sure of, like where he's gonna go. Well, in that case, I mean, I feel like I don't think he's gonna shoot Lewis, but I'm scared. We got Smeebs. Let's go ahead and rapid target 1 to our Celatid Adult down below. And we do have a shot as well with a Mag SMG. 100%. It's 6 to 9, so we'd have to roll maximum to drop him. I say we pull away. We pull away and let Tatanka get that Overwatch shot. And then we've got CTIM. We've got a shot on 68. Let's actually pull away with CTIM. That leaves the Real Draven and Serve Cold. We can also bayonet charge and drop this. You know what? I'm going to do it. So Lewis is out in the open, but we have enough oppressive, suppressive fire. Nice. Oh, not quite there. That I think is going to be okay. And we're going to stand right here just to pull their attention. So incoming. Panic. Celatid's up to 4. Can't burn him because he's got the immunity. Yeah. Acid. High five. Beautiful. Viper reflex that causes us to relocate. Plus 30 dodge in the relocation. Is that the blob? Yeah, he's sending a blob. Immune. We've got hazmat vest. And we're good. All right, perfect. Perfect. Obviously, we want that loot, but we'll have to figure that one out. So what do we have? Soldier doesn't have the shot reload. Did you get the mod that removes the mission egg timer? The egg timer? What do you mean? Let's go in and relocate Lewis.
Roger that.
The egg timer. And we're going to go ahead and reload for Lewis.
Oh, yeah.
So relocate and reload the mission timer. This one is the Codex coordinate, so we don't have a mission timer on this one. But I don't think I have a mod for timers. Yeah. Serve cold. We can just charge in and smack this guy. Well, let's Volt, because it's going to hit more than one. I think we got 2. And let's see about Serve Cold. We'll move Serve Cold closer, get some sight. There we go. And we got a bayonet charge. Move to hit him. That's a good clear. And then we get the shell. Yeah, no worries. Double Illyrium Core, fantastic. Yeah, this one's specifically no mission timer, but no, you're not wrong. There are usually mission timers. You're absolutely correct, yeah. Got Smeebs. That's the shell. Anyone else can finish that? I mean, I don't really want to use our explosives here. So let's see if we can't just dump some damage into him. 100. Nice solid damage there. I bet our Templar might be able to finish the job. That's a rend. I'm trying to use the wave, but I think that might not. Yeah, let's just clear this way and... Oh, we didn't quite clear it. I thought we did. I think it's a graze. Oh, no, we cleared it. Cleared that guy. Wonderful. How goes the run so far? So far, so good, Hickey Bunny. Good to see ya. Happy Monday. High five. We're currently trying to attack the Codex coordinates right now. Got Smeebs. He does have a shot here with a flanking shot. I think he can pull it off. And shot on. He's got 1 remaining. Oh my gosh. He's got 1 remaining. Really, guy. Seat him. And shot. That's a clear. Beautiful. Overbearing superiority allows him to get his point back, and we get our reload as well. So reload and hold. Obviously, we're kind of out in the open. We lost some loot. It's all right. Tatanka can grab the loot. Is it that important? There's 15 remaining. It's a big map. Okay, we'll risk it for the biscuit. Ugh. Nah. Greediness. This is what it is. That's a definition. Okay, great. Was that worth it? I don't know. And Soldier, just tuck up. Loot's important. It is, but it's also kind of risky sometimes. You don't typically, scout while looting, All right, and hold. And I think we've cleared the field so far, at least directly around us. And then we've got the 3 chrysalids to the left that we need to deal with. That'll bring us down to 12 remaining, right? And I don't think we can call the beacon. Actually, we should probably call the beacon. Let's call the beacon. And we're going to go in and regroup and reload. Yeah. So reload and regroup on Anakitas. We'll get Soldier to shift left to prep for the chrysalids. We'll get Lewis. He's going to get on up.
I'll take the high road.
And we're going to go into Overwatch.
Come get some.
We got C-Tim. He's going to regroup on Anakitas. We'll have Tatanka. Group up. Real Draven. Group up. We'll have Surf Cold. Group up. Smeebs. Reload. I'd like to conceal, but if I'm perfectly honest, he's going to lose that concealment with the chrysalids. So I'd like to deal with the chrysalids first and then conceal. So Overwatch Anakitas. Overwatch and hold. So we're going to kind of group up right on this tree. I believe they're here-ish in this area right there. Once we clear them, I'll feel a lot better. Let's pull back into the gun line. Overwatch. Overwatch Lewis. Seat them shift. Overwatch. You can also aid protocol to whoever needs it like that. Get us topped off without using any of the 5 charges. We'll go ahead and pull back with Tatanka.
Afirmativo. En camino.
We'll get the real Draven. We'll get Surf Cold to shift. We'll get Smeebs to pull.
Let's do this.
And Overwatch Anakitas.
On Overwatch.
Standard reload Tatanka.
Ya podemos seguir.
Overwatch. Standard reload Surf Cold.
No one gets by me.
Overwatch Smeebs.
I'm on it.
Okay, so I think we're in a good spot where Smeebs can actually be more aggressive and try to probe to the left. Because we actually have our actions available to us. We don't have any command points remaining because we used them early, but it was a good use of them. We're going to do a dashing move into high cover. Hey, John, welcome. High five. You made it right on time for the Codex coordinate mission. Yeah. And we're just going to shift this gun line. Just shift the gun line. Going to go in and get Tatanka to get right behind Surf Cold. Overwatch Real
I
Draven.
will sense any disturbance.
Shift Anakitas.
Heading to that location.
Nice.
Ricevuto. Mi modo sul
And just to
obiettivo.
double check, I don't think we've got yeah, no one to heal. That's perfect. Everyone's topped off. Phenomenal. And we all get the +5/+5 aim bonus, which is great. And we'll just stand out here with Lewis and Overwatch.
I don't think we're alone out here.
So this is the next closest active, but I don't think they're going to count the burrowed chrysalids. Oh, well, at least we get to engage. And we're all topped up and prepped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6 Advent Exalted Custodian in the distance, right? Shot to C-Tim. C-Tim, it's a whiff. Perfect.
Sono sott'attacco.
Advent Commando still has the evasive bonus. And he hits
Didn't feel good.
our recon. And did we get the chrysalid? No. Man, that sucks. These guys. Okay. Well, what do we have? We've got shots. He's the one who's flanking us. We've got the Pathfinder, Exalted Pathfinder. We've got the Bio Rocket Trooper. I don't like that guy. Let's go and send a little HEDP their way. We'll send it to the Pathfinder and at least deal some splash damage to everybody else. Can we actually get a holo target on that guy? So we're behind full cover. Let's shift it back.
Finally.
We're going to go ahead and toss off a rapid target, and we're going to get it on the Exalted Pathfinder here. That's going to give us +15/15 on aim and crit, because I think we've got the holo target on Mark II. Unless we've got the 3. If we have the 3, it's 20 and 20. I guess we'll find out, because we're about to see if it's 100% or not, right? And there's the gent. 100%. Oh, we must have the holo target on Mark III. Well, let's send this and hope that it rolls higher. Yep. Yep. That's pretty good. The shot from downtown. Yeah. Oh, look, he lost his evasive bonus. Man, sucks to be that guy. He was probably counting on that one, right? He was trying to take that one all the way to the bank. Apparently, the bank wasn't rich enough. Let's 72. Ooh, that's a little tough. Can we get a holo target on that guy? Let's holo target to the snake. Little snaky snoo action here. There we go. And that's going to help out Lewis if we are so lucky. And he's got 14. Lewis has no cover, so really important that we land these things and hit hard. Oh, yeah, that... well, okay. Thank you, Lewis. Yes, I see. You still got it. Hit that rocket trooper. Okay, yeah, you got that guy. Well, no need to worry about the rockets. Let's see, we've got 4 now, right? 4. Well, first things first, we definitely want to provide... I'm actually going to use the actual heal here just to make sure he's topped off. Not just the aid protocol, which is not going to top him off. C-Tim's got the combat protocol. That's 5. So we need to deal a little more damage than that. Okay, well, let's get over to the edge with Surf Cold and see who's out there. There's more. Advent Exalted Custodian. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy. Okay, fair enough. Who can we see? Who can we give the decisive action to? Is it only the ones nearby that we can see? Okay, fair enough. Well, let's get Tatanka. Let's get Tatanka right up here.
Voy a ello.
So he's going to dash behind Surf Cold. Surf Cold is going to give Tatanka the decisive action and fill him back up to 2. So he's going to get 2 actions out of it. Tatanka now has Cyclic, and he can just dump into this guy and hope he'd get some shred there. I wish I had another way of giving him... Well, actually, we could shoot at him first, right? So 85. custodian. Well, I mean, I don't like Tatanka standing here while that guy is there. Is there a way to deal with him? We've got Anakitis. Oh, we've got Draven. Draven does have an invert. That's only to who he can see. So let's get here. We'll hold for a second and we'll figure out what to do. Who else do we have? We got Anakitis. He's got the boom. We got Lewis. Oh, Lewis still has a shot, huh? Okay, well, let's try this. We're going to go ahead and invert with... Do I want to? Where there's a soul shot. That's probably easier. Let's go 91%. I'm a little terrified of stranding our Templar out there. Okay, solid damage. He's got one left. And we can even pull back. Surf Cold. Pistol, 85. I mean, okay, fine. There it is. That's a clear. So we can't provide the holo target I was looking for. Anakitis can tuck up and use grenades. I don't know if it's necessary. Seating can dish out 5. Maybe Anakitis can potentially tag that guy. We can flush 64, 34. What we can do is pre-tag him. So combat protocol to that guy. Bring him down to 3 and then roll a 64% and try to end him. So that brings him down to 3. Commando definitely doesn't have an evasive bonus of plus 100 dodge now. And we're going to go ahead and try to flush him. 64. Nice! High five. Good clear. Combat rush. That helps with the aim. So we don't have the holo target, but that's okay. Oh, guess what? We've got a standard basic default holo target. We'll take it. Yeah, he's flushed. He's super flushed. My gosh, he's even looks like he's been putting on blush and everything. He's all red in the face and beyond. And let's hope we roll well with a cyclic fire. Let's go and try and burn that guy's armor. Good impact and shred. We got to follow up on that. Good impact and shred. He's got a little armor left. Good impact and shred. 3 for 3. 33 remaining and 0 armor. Amazing. High five. And Recipher, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate and incoming. Oh boy. Oh yeah, he missed. He missed. He missed. Okay, he hit Serve Cold for 2. What's he have now? 1 left, 1 right. Classic miss. Yeah. All right, Bulwark stance. Bulwark stance. Well, let's go ahead and soften him up a little bit. There we go. 100. Get that psionic rippling. Hit him. Send it. Eat that. That's 25 damage for Serve Cold. Tatanka, shot on, end him. High five, good clear. All right, so, oh, still 1 active. Where's there 1 active? Is there really 1 active? Well, let's conceal for a second.
Now you see me.
And let's just go into Overwatch because I'm not too sure where that last 1 active is. I didn't quite catch that, right? I'm missing somebody out here. Overwatch with Soljin. Reload pistol Overwatch for Lewis. I like how Lewis is just standing out there with the hugest cojones ever. That's, I guess, let's aid protocol over to Serve Cold. There. And then we'll get him topped up with the healing aid. Because he only took 2 on the tick. He doesn't have ablative anymore. And then Overwatch. We're going to Overwatch. Hang tight. Where's the remainder? Oh, I see what you're talking about, the Riddick. You're talking about this flash right here. I think we killed the Codex out there. And that's, you know, that still remains from where we killed him. Yeah. So it's like his body, so to speak. All right, so we've got our evac. I mean, I don't know where the other active is. There's 9 remaining now, which kind of blows my mind. We haven't really moved from this spot. There's been so many enemies on this field.
Heading to that location.
I'm going to get Smeebs to push up. We're going to go ahead and Overwatch. But I'm not going to pull with Smeebs because the Chrysalids are definitely going to knock him out of reveal, and he has no way of going back into... I mean, concealment, right? Overwatch. Soljin, Overwatch. Lewis, steady weapon. It's been super helpful to have, hasn't it? We've been really lucky with the map. My first shot was a meter to the left. My second was a meter to the right. Statistically speaking, they're dead right now. Well, in this case, statistics were against him. He obviously didn't take stats class. He didn't take stats class, right? Overwatch. And good to see you, Shaw's. Real Draven. We'll tuck up Templar Shield. Man, the thing is, when they get that alert potential to shoot back, that can sometimes really, really mess things up. And then we're going to reload Overwatch. We just want to get topped up while we're moving into position, yeah? Overwatch and Smeebs, hang tight. And I can almost guarantee they're right here. We just need to move someone who looks juicy, right? Someone juicy out there. How about... Let's get our Templar. Our Templar's super juicy, right?
I see the path.
What do we have? Here he goes. We're pulling. Nothing. Not juicy enough. Wow. I take that as an affront. I'm a little offended. I'm surprised that they don't think we're juicy enough. My goodness. Well, you know, we're gonna have to, I don't know, maybe sweeten the pot a little bit. I'm not giving them my concealment though. Let's just be real. We're not giving him Smeebs' last charge of concealment. That's just ludicrous. Hold, steady weapon, prep, Overwatch. Put the Templar in booty shorts. That'll definitely do it, Oxford. That'll definitely do it. We just need to find some shorter defensive armor, right? I'm sure that's gonna help. Well, actually, yeah, it will. It's going to definitely draw attention from all the chrysalids and bring them all to the yard. Let's go up here. Maybe they're up here. Who knows? We're body pulling. No. What about here? No. Okay, I've had it. We're bringing in the true chrysalid bait, Olay. He's the most moisturized. He's the oil of Olay himself. He's getting on up there. And we're even going to move Seatim up to the edge so they can take a glimpse at his glory and mystery. There we go. Take a look at Seatim. That's the nurse herself, Nurse Stubba. Yep. And we got Tatanka. Here we go. High ground. Look, not even in cover. Just standing out there. Overwatch. Yep. We got Smeebs, who's not there. You don't even know Smeebs is there. And we got Anakitas. Hang tight. Soljin. Overwatch. Steady weapon Lewis. Hang tight. And what do we got?
Not the sound of a human.
Really, guy? Maybe can they burrow and move like the Zerg from StarCraft? All right, that's it. That's it. I guess we're advancing, bunnies. We're gonna advance. Let's get Serve Cold up to the front here. So obviously these two terrain features block our ability to support each other, which is exactly why they attack now. Perfect. They fell for it, bunnies. Excellent. Look, who did you charge? Who did you charge? High five, bait worked. It feels like they're off that cliff. I know, seriously. Yeah, they went to the wrong... I don't know who they were thinking they were attacking. All right, let's just hang tight here. Apparently, they're right there. Overwatch, we got to get up there. Smeebs slaps Bug with a taser. You know, if he didn't die, he was about to light himself on fire. So I'm pretty sure he decided just to fall and take it because he didn't like the alternative, right? Honestly, it was a smart move. I didn't think chrysalids were ever so smart as to just give up. It was a light tap. Oh, it was a tap with about 100,000 volts of light. Oh, more chrysalids. Oh my gosh. Look at that. We totally went over there. What? The Templar wasn't juicy enough for you? My god. All right. Well, who's left? We've got Soljin. He doesn't have a shot. It's basically Tatanka. That's unfortunate. How are we going to end this guy? That's really bad. Well, I guess... let's go here. We need a little space. And hopefully we're going to be able to end him. Well, we've got the assault stun. There's this shot, which is almost enough. And then the assault stun, which is 91. Can disorient or stun the target. I guess we can also rapid fire. Let's rapid fire. 89. That's a good hit. And hopefully this lands. Excellent. High five. Beautiful job. That means there's one more chrysalid there. Hold. There's one more chrysalid out here. Man, they're very particular with their taste. If I saw a Templar, I'd be like, I want the Templar. He's so cool looking. Why would I ever not go after the Templar? Let's get Serve Cold to shift left. And body pull with the oil of Olay himself. Oh, there it is. Nice! That's all the chrysalids. That's beautiful. Well, guy, I've got something for you. Eat this. God, it's so good. Okay, I think we can go back to scouting now. Fantastic. So now that we've been able to remove that little distraction, let's go allow Smeebs to do what Smeebs needs to do. Fantastic. Oh, and look at that. Speak of the devil. Oh, more serious? Wow, guys. Serious? That's, I swear. More chrysalids works every time. New and terrifying meaning to reach out and touch someone. Yeah, so much touching. More terror I have never seen. All right, Soljan's getting on up. We got Lewis. He's got to get on up. And we're just going to go ahead and group up here. Man, there's 3 more chrysalids. There were 9 chrysalids so far. He kills them and fries them in the same time. Chrysalid kebab. My gosh, he should open a stand. And then we got Tatanka. Going to provide a little bit of overwatch here. Still haven't really utilized his terrifying suppression. There's probably a good thing. We don't want the enemy to be so terrified that they don't even engage us. And hold. At least we can see them. See, they're not burrowed, right? Elite Grenadier, Frost Legion, Necromancer Elite. They don't see us. They don't see us. They don't see us. Fantastic. Magma Viper. So that makes 6. Since they're out in the open, we can see them and we don't get revealed. That's awesome. They're all grouping up. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Seems like a good time for an HEDP shell. I mean, we could pull this way. Here we go. Eat this. Last HEDP. Got him. That's 2. Well, now there's 1 chrysalid. How do they feel about that? Oh, wow. They didn't even move. Oh, my God. They didn't move? Well, then. Let's get Lewis here.
On the move.
Long Tom has coordinates. Calculating. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. Time for more rockets. Well, tell you what. Yep. Let's see. What do we got? We got Anakitas. Anakitas does have the boom. Oh, not quite. We got to get even closer. Well, let's hold. We do have holo target. We'll prep that. It didn't even activate him. I know. We hit him so hard. The enemy didn't even know that they died, you know? That's amazing. Good job. Holo target to the next. Just hang tight there. I don't really want to move farther forward because we might, you know, dislodge this perfect balance where they decided they're too terrified at what happened that they're not even going to be able to react. Hang tight. Tim, Overwatch. Tatanka into half. Overwatch. Real Draven. Overwatch. And Overwatch. And Overwatch. Let's see what they do. Do they know chrysalids have died? Well, they're scared. They're a little scared. I mean, as they should be. Let's get Smeebs to shift a little bit. That's actually quite a big shift. Ooh, we see him. We see him. Does Soljan see him is the question. Oh, yeah, he does. He sees the Necromancer Elite. He sees the Magma Viper. He sees the Grenadier. Let's hit Sir Squishington's the Squishy. Eat this, Necromancer Elite. Got him. Excellent. Oh my God! Never have I seen 50 Wow. Well, that guy, you know, I mean, God bless you. God bless you for trying to help out the Bunny League to hit new heights here. Come on, Lewis. Eat that. Okay, that guy's got a little rupture. You killed him so hard he was never actually part of the mission in the first place. 72 precision shot. Well, let's just take the regular. Save that for later. Eat this. That's death from above and a good clear. Beautiful. 28 damage on the follow-up. And we're going to be able to get the reload for later. We got Tim. There's 1 remaining out of that guy. Serve cold. Yeah, get on up there. Get on up there. Shoot that. Shoot your shot. Look at that guy. He fell over dead. Hey, Damon. High five. And holo target. There it is. Get the holo targeting. Smeebs. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Holo target. Yeah, well, actually holo target on top of the holo target. Hey, guy. I heard you wanted some holo targeting, so I gave you some holo targeting on top of your holo targeting. Anakitas, hang tight, Tim. We've got the combat protocol. I mean, we could zap the heck out of that little guy. And we've got Tatanka. Oh, nice. Does Tatanka have a good opportunity? He can see. Yeah. I think in D&D, if you do 4 times someone's health, it can be resurrected because they disintegrated. Oh, 100%. Yes, please. Eat that. High five. Good job, bunnies. That's the way. So we know there's 1 other chrysalid. the shadow chamber shows that single remaining ruptured chrysalid out there is the last active enemy on the field. That is amazing.
Maintaining this
Let's go in and
area.
relocate our evac right here, just in case as an emergency evac. 2 turns out.
This is Firebrand.
Just have him shift on over Anakitas. Tuck. Seat him. Move up and tuck.
Via, via, via.
Hold. Incoming. Or actually, I don't know. What happened to the last guy? I mean, he's probably hurt, right? Can Smeeb see him? Well, let's go here. In case the chrysalid equivalent of John Wick. Yes, absolutely. We don't want any chrysalid wicks out here. Let's get Anakitas up to full.
Got it. Moving.
We'll get Soljin to relocate here, so he's got a better angle. We got Lewis. Lewis is gonna... Let's move blue,
Heading to that location.
and then we're gonna go ahead and grapple on up and then relocate. So grapple for Lewis, right there.
Grappling.
Spider Suit Supreme, and then we'll get on Hoff.
Closing on target position now.
Seat him in the middle.
Posizione confermata.
Tatanka in on Hoff.
Recibido.
Real Draven in on Hoff. Serve cold. Providing cover on the front line. And then we'll just top up and then we'll see what we got before we actually head on down. Because if I recall, I think we've got to deal with a gatekeeper as well. And we've even got an evac. Okay, this is starting to feel like a done deal. This is awesome. But mind you, we do have a chosen Avenger defense after this. So let's try to be efficient and not get too hurt. So full reload. Just top up before we do anything. Reload here. Smeebs reloaded. 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 Disruptor rifle, beam cannon, hold. Okay, so Overwatch, Celestial Gauntlet will come in on
I can
full.
cover it.
Serve cold. Hold. Hold.
I'm on it.
Hold. Steady weapon. Hold.
Affirmativo.
And then we're gonna tuck down on the next. We're in position and ready. Oh, look, there he is. Found him. We found that guy. Hey, guy, you have 4. All right, next. All right, now we're ready. I feel a lot better. Combat rush indeed. All right, great. So that's 48 enemies clear. Wonderful. All right, let's go ahead and see what's up. What do we got?
Moving to position.
Smeebs is tucking on in. We still have a scanner. We don't have a scanner yet. Just
On Overwatch.
blue moves only. Get reloaded, Overwatch.
Back online.
I suppose if that's the case, we can actually pull forward if we need to. Yeah. We do have Serve Cold. He can be like right there. Never mind, we found him. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Hold. Let's get Tatanka right into full Overwatch. Hang tight. We've got the real Draven. We are gonna come in on Hoff. Pistol Overwatch.
No one
We've
will
got
slip
one
past.
focus. Seat him in on Hoff.
Raggiungo la posizione.
Monto la guardia.
Anakitas, Hoff,
Heading there now.
Soljin. I'm gonna shift here.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
And Lewis, I'm actually gonna tuck up so that we have no obstructions in front of us. And we'll have to do without the steady weapon on this next advance. And just hang tight, hold. And I would imagine we're gonna trigger. And Smeebs is a go. Here we go.
Heading there now.
There it is. We have 8.
I'm not sure what we were expecting to find out here, but this definitely.
Oh, that's a new looking Andromedan. That's a lot of Andromedans. That's 4 Andromedans. We've got a Muton, 2 snakes, and a Gatekeeper. Oh my god, what is that? An Ice Purger? That's a cool looking color combo. Holy moly. A lot of them are... well, okay. Let's hang tight. So first things first. Definitely want to get a holo target on the Gatekeeper, because that guy is notoriously difficult for me to hit at all. I see I picked a fun time to get here. That's right. High five. Good to see ya. This is the last pod on this mission. Let's see. We've got Soljin. He has 100%. Well, I'd like to get some shred on that guy. So let's go ahead and see if we can land that. That's 95. Better yet, We'll get a little psionic rippling going. Hit that. They love showing us their balls. Yes. Yes, they do, Krognius. Now, cyclic fire. Send that. Let's shred that armor in a closed state. Good shred. Number 2. Good shred. No armor. Down to 27 in a closed state. Down to 14. Fantastic. Yeah. High five. And with that, we should be able to get a potential kill here. Send it. Solgen. That's a clear. Beautiful. And shred. Fantastic. All right, so we got Lewis. Lewis is prepped and ready. Double tap. Let's go in and execute some snakes. Here we go. 98. That's a clear. We're going to hold on to the disabling shot in case we need it. We got Death from Above. Smeebs. We've got Anakitis. Anakitis has all the boom. He's got the magnetic grenades. One of my favorite things about the magnetic grenade, so if we actually shift up, we've got decisive action. Actually, you know what? One of my favorite things about the magnetic grenade is that it actually knocks people out of cover, which is awesome. Let's get Anakitis to go forward, and we can actually utilize the decisive action. So we'll be, let's say, here on the half. So he's going to do a full dash, expunge all of the action points. We're going to utilize decisive action from Scouting Report on Maximus, and he should still have, he'll get both of his action points back and then be able to utilize all the grenades still. So we got a magnetic grenade, and we can remove these guys from cover. Although I don't know, I guess Andromedans we can't really knock out of cover, right? They're immune to knockback. Maybe we'll focus, well, I guess it's more of them. Yeah, let's just try to knock them out. Hopefully that'll work. Yeah. Oh, there you go, Tank. Thank you so much. Magnetic grenade. Yeah, there we go. We're able to, yeah, we can't knock them out of cover. That's unfortunate. Well, we did dish out quite a lot. Maybe we can get a nice alloy grenade. That'll be nice. Yeah, hit these guys. Hit the 4. That'll be nice. Granted, the alloy grenade's not going to be as effective because they've got 3 armor. We can only pierce 2. So hopefully it'll deal with a Muton. There we go. That's a clear on the Muton. And it still dealt some damage. That's great. Lewis has precision shot. We basically got 4 Andromedans and a little Viper. It's like its own movie. It writes itself 50%. That's the lightning hands. Good shred. We've got combat protocol. We've got the real Draven. We've got circle. Well, the real Draven, we know we are not going to aggro anybody. We could get in and just smack people and potentially hit more than one, right? Like we could do this. Incoming with a real Draven. Arc wave. Nice. And then we got the Andromedan shell. We'll be right back. Surf cold. He has fall back. Oh, we've got the black flame grenade as well, but we're not quite close enough. We've got the shot that's on the shell. 75. We can at least mark him. Yeah, let's go and mark that guy. Nice. Marked. Psionic rippling. Fantastic. He's got 4 remaining. Lewis. That's the shell. That's 100. We can drop him out. Who else do we have? We got CTIM. We've got Haywire Protocol if we want to get this guy. 64% to control the enemy. I mean, that's tempting. Real Draven. Let's just Templar. Well, yeah, Templar Shield. I mean, he'll definitely draw fire from all kinds of places, unfortunately. Yeah, mind control. Can we hit the snake? 70% on the snake. Can we get a holo target on the snake? So they're on the snake. Holo target the snake. So the 70% might become a 90 if it's a Mark III. Otherwise, it's going to be a 85, I believe, right? So what do we have? It is a 90. So let's try to land this on the snake. Lewis. Nice! High five. And that clears the flank for our Templar. Good job, Lewis. And we're going to go in and get reloaded.
Let's do this.
Seat him. We can Haywire Protocol. Well, did we move? We did not move yet. I'm going to go in and aid Protocol out to our Templar. As ballsy as our Templar is, I do want to give him a chance. And then we're going to come out with the Haywire Protocol, and we are going to attempt to take control of the shell and maybe draw a little more fire that way. So 75%. Oh, that's not happening. All right, aim and defense is now increased on the Andromedan shell. 75% on the fail. And these are the last enemies on the field. Incoming. Psionic rippling. Hey, Xanthalis85, very, very welcome. Thank you so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a really good Monday so far. We're high five. If you're unaware of Xanthalis is one of the amazing minds that's making this game possible for us. Okay. Okay, yeah, that hurts. That's 13 on the ablative. We've got 2 ablative remaining. We got the focus still. We've got return fire. Is it an ice purger? Oh, that's a blob. Oh, no, negative. Interesting. Negative impact on CTIM. There's the shell. He's got the improved aim and defense from our failed hack. But he doesn't know what to do. Okay, great. Great. This is great. This is awesome. All right, Soljan, you've got a shot. 100, 100. That's 7 to 10, 14 to 19. I'm going to dig that. That's the shell. That's the shell. That's the ice purger. I mean, yeah, let's deal whatever we can. That guy's a great dancer. The acid dance, yeah. 18, fantastic. Although I suppose I should have had Tatanka get involved, right? Shot on 100 to drop, 100 to drop, and 79. Sure. I probably should have, now that I think about it, I mean, no worries now. I guess we already did it, but probably should have shot at him to get the holo targeting on there first. We do have a Volt. Volt to finish. And we could get in with a strike. So now we have 3 shells. And maybe with the wave, deal a little additional damage as well. Templar. Now we have 4 shells. So many shells, my goodness. Man, Andromedan Rex are going to be so awesome. I'm so excited about that. Let's go ahead and pull back. Clear the field. Serve Cold has the bandit. I mean, that's always exciting. Smeebs, he's got the locks. We've got Anakitis. Okay, Anakitis does have a magnetic grenade still remaining. Let's go ahead and give him a little hit. Open him up a tad. Maybe finish off a shell. Combat rush for the bunnies. Excellent. Oh, now it moves them. You see? Now it moves them. That, man, amazing. Too bad we don't have a multi-hack. We can make them all do the acid dance. Yeah, seriously, seriously. Well, you know, we've got that flush. Hit him. He's been flushed.
Target eliminated.
Lewis is up. Fantastic. 100. Drop him, Lewis. Then there was one.
Good riddance.
Just the guy behind, right? Let's get reloaded.
Good to go.
We've got CTIM. We've got Serve Cold. I mean, let's... Oh, can we not see him from here? Oh, I guess we can't see him. Let's get Smeebs. Smeebs is moving behind cover. Yeah, turns out the weight of the alien soul makes the Andromedan slightly too heavy for the grenade. But we found out then without the soul, then it's all fine. When it explodes, it bounced people out of cover because it was a magnetic grenade. The magnetic grenade. But apparently when the alien is still alive and conscious inside, then they're totally, you know, they're knockback proof. But you take that away and it changes things, right? Oh, actually, are we close enough? We can always try this. The black flame grenade. Eat that. Okay, not as impressive against... But it's okay, it's okay. Let's go ahead and tuck on up, and then we can zap him for combat protocol. Now that he just shell, it's 8 to 9 damage on the Gremlin Mark II. Zap him. Eat that, excellent. And he's got 4 remaining. There's an additional tick, yeah. A starter grenade can do more damage. Oh, the magnetic. There's 2 on the tick. He's the last one here. He's the last one here. No, the black flame. Oh, really? Well, the black flame grenade is specific to the... Oh, did he take cover? Oh, he tried to take cover. Okay, can you just... Okay. I don't think taking cover behind... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. That's all good. High five, bunnies. We survived. Oh my god. How many are down? How many do we have? Are we good? 59. So we've been wounded. Not only did we take down the Codex coordinates, the Gatekeeper, it was full salvage on 59 enemies down. And on top of that, we were also able to take down the Avatar as well. Not a bad mission on Severed Peak. That should be a normal explosive mechanic. You get thrown from cover when hit with an explosion. Well, it's interesting because the magnetic grenade, which does that effect, it actually has a reduced like radius to throw or range to throw. So I usually have to tuck Anakitas up quite far in order to make it happen, but it's really worth it when it actually lands. Yeah, that was not an animation for a bayonet. No, it was a giant lightning taser. Not bad at all. That was really good. And now, mind you, we do have the CAD. I keep forgetting we have the CAD coming on in, but I can at least savor the win for now. 5 days, 8 days, 9 days, 4 days. A rough fight. We got a promotion for the real Draven. That's phenomenal. Avatar Corpse, Psionic Gate, the Codex Brain. All of these corpses. Most importantly, this Andromedan Wreck, which is awesome. A Gatekeeper Shell, even better. Examine the recovered Avatar Corpse. Yeah, full salvage, glues Andromedan legs onto the Gatekeeper. I made a hunter. I made a hunter. We should show that to the assassin and see if she can tell the difference. I bet she never actually looks at him because he talks too much. Chrysalid Autopsy now unlocked. Assault powered armor. That is awesome. Render Berserker Corpse. Disassemble Gatekeeper Wreck. Very, very nice. Yeah, promotion on XCOM and a promotion at work. Best. Really? High five, Real Draven. Congratulations. That is awesome. Good job, man. I'm very, very happy for you. What a day. Flame Viper Corpse, Sniper Corpse, and mind you, for the bunnies, Render Exalted Custodian Corpse. Oh, nice. We can do fancy things with that. Avatar Autopsy, 175 supply. Reduced Avatar Project Progress by 3. Recover the Cygate Artifact. Reduce Avatar Progress by 3. We just kicked it down 6 pips. Oh my god. Holy crap. That's like a fully decked out facility. That's amazing. So where are we at right now? I mean, definitely want to get our healing as fast as possible because we're going to have to fight against that Chosen Avenger defense. So let's get prepped for it. So right now, Lewis his will is a little bit low. 9 days to recover. Fair enough. We've got a promotion for the Real Draven, and they're on up there at Gunny level or Magus. We've gone, ooh, Terrorize. Gain a 1 tile bonus radius for your Volt. Adds a chance to panic enemies hit by Volt. Well, actually, this costs 25, or we can get Reblossom. So normally I'll take the new rank. I'm actually, because we've got the points right now, I'm going to skip the Magus upgrade. I don't know if that has a bad effect. And then spend it here on Reblossom. When foes survive the Templar's melee attacks, immediately perform a Blade Storm attack against them. So it's like a reaction fire type attack as a follow-up. That could be pretty awesome if we're going to miss that one, right? So I'm going to go ahead and grab Reblossom. We lose the ability to do this because we don't have enough AP. But I think when we have enough AP, we can actually push forward with that. That's awesome. So I will take that. That's really, really exciting stuff, yeah? Sir, we're suffering heavy losses. It seems the humans have a unique ability we've never encountered before. It's called save scumming. Fortunately, we didn't even have to utilize that ability, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and double check where we at. So we've come off of the officer training right now because we're prepping for the inevitable, the incoming. I see we've got engineering research. Let's double check where we're at. Wraith suit, assault powered armor, chrysalid autopsy, chrysalid hound, chitin plating. I want to do this. We should be able to assemble a stronger assault-powered armor based off of our understanding of the heavier alien armor empowered by an Illyrium cell. This new Titan armor should be extremely durable and might have a few new tricks that we can throw back at the enemy. That's awesome. But I suppose this is 2 days. Let's finish this, then we can go into something like this. There's the Wraith suit, which is great, but that's 3 Illyrium core. I'm going to do the Chrysalid Corpse because we can probably finish that before the Chosen Avenger defense. And let's get out there and we'll see where we're at. We're definitely doing heal faster because we want to get our bunnies back. That's going to kick them back 3 and 3, so 6 full pips. And look at that, we're like on 50%, just under 50% now. We've got another one, ambush enemy troops. Oh, right. So heal faster. There it is. And we've got ambush enemy troops. Right now it's 10 to 12. We've got to do it. Gatekeeper, Muton Elite, Advent Exalted Custodian. Let's do this one. It's another full salvage. We've got another ambush of Advent column, and ideally we'd be able to get these bunnies back, and then we have the pick of the litter when the Chosen come to attack us, right? Haven't even used the Save Scum ability yet. Guessing the aliens must be playing on normal. I don't know. Maybe we just got really lucky, right? We just got really, really lucky. So cross your fingers this one goes well. It's 10 to 12, which is a really, really nice round number. It's not too high, but also not so low. So it's right in the middle, and it should give us a little space between pods, so hopefully it's going to be less hectic, unlike the very first warm-up mission that we did where we had 13 to 15 and we ended up getting like everybody at the same time. That'll be really, really nice to deal with just a few at a time. I think we've got Superior Daisy on this one, which means we can dump into a Gatekeeper shell pretty readily. And I believe we've got Ravens, who's one of our best Grenadiers out here. So hopefully we're going to be able to dish out all that Needle Arsenal joy without wrecking the corpses. Nice thing is the Gatekeeper shell should help us to get, I believe, the Gremlin Mark III, which we have not made yet. So that's going to be really, really nice to have. And on top of that, if we've got the opportunity on the covert ops, we can actually get the refined delirium as well once we get our bunnies back. But we've obviously had, I keep mentioning the Chosen Avenger Defense. Operation Ice Killer, Ambush, and Advent Detachment. We've got 10 to 12 on this one. And we've got 6 bunnies, as well as Tedster, I believe. Yeah, we got Superior Daisy, we got Old Dude 80, Ambush an Enemy Troop, Full Salvage, and what do we have? Superior Daisy, our gunner. We've got Ravens, our Needle Arsenal Grenadier. We've got Zazim with a Fusion Blade. We've got Crossbow, or Shelly, our Andromedan. We've got Tedster with Infiltrator, which allowed us to do this in time. And we got Old Dude 80. Perfect. This is the last mission that we have on tap, so we finish this one, and we're going to be able to get out there and be fully ready for the Chosen Avenger Defense. So I'm just going to go ahead and just hang tight. We have no idea what's close by yet. I will come up top, but not too far. Hold with first old guy. Negative contact. That's perfect. We'll get Superior Daisy up top. We'll get Ravens just tucked into the half. We've got Zazim. I'm just going to tuck forward and intercept. And then we'll get Crossbow. And he'll get the full and peek the corner. He's got the CCS. Overwatch, Overwatch, and Overwatch. All right, what do we got? I hope we don't have to deal with a Lost as well. This is the corner right here. Okay, well, let's get Tedster. We'll hop on up.
Position confirmed.
Get a little height here. And we'll peek forward around the corner. No contact. It would be nice to get up into this building. Let's get Zazim out to the left. We'll get Ravens up with Zazim. We'll get Shelly up there as well, and we'll leave the 2 posted on the top. So hold. We're gonna steady weapon. Hold, hold, hold. I saw something break right there. That makes me scared. Everything scares me right now. All right, Tedster. Small move. There's no timer. There we go. There we go. There's the Gatekeeper. Andromedan. Muton Elite. The Viper King. Oh, okay, I forgot about that. I kind of forgot about the Viper King. Crap. Okay. Right. Let's... Okay, we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one, bunnies. Let's see. If we are aggroed, if we're right on the corner, they'll see us. If we're on this side... They don't, right? So let's just come up. We can. I don't think we'll kill it, but I think we can definitely hurt it. Let's go in steady weapon. We're gonna get Superior on this side. Hold. Overwatch. I'd like to isolate it if possible. We got Ravens. We'll come down to half. Hang tight. We'll get Zazim. I totally forgot about that thing. And then we've got Crossbow. And then we'll pull Tedster back, because if he catches Tedster, we're going to aggro more. So let's get Tedster back here, although he's kind of on the wrong side. He's on the right side of cover and the wrong side of cover at the same time. I guess it depends where the Viper King goes. So hopefully he'll get right up here. If the king gets away, how do you ensure you find it again? You can ensure it, but if you see him the next time, his health isn't going to be regenerated. So you can at least count on the fact that you're going to be able to get another crack at him with a reduced health, right? So, I mean, he's probably going to come closer. The moment we lose sight, we got Zazim. We get up here.
Confirmado.
We get too close now that I think about it with Zazim, with Intercept, and then we're going to aggro what's up there. We have teamwork with Ravens. Okay. Let's get up top on Hoff. Overwatch, Intercept, Crossbow, tuck over. Pull. We'll go in and get Tedster to pull back to full. Hold. Hold dude 80. We're going to go to Steady Weapon and Overwatch Superior Daisy. All right, let's see where he goes. Hopefully he comes right at us and the other pod is pulling away. No, he's pulling farther. That's not good. All right, fair enough. Well, let's get Tedster back in it. Is there a way we can get Tedster up top? I mean, I'd feel so much better that way. Let's take the time and do this. Let's come out to the back. We're going to come around the edge here. And we're going to take our time. We're going to hold our position with the rest of the team and just get Tedster up top, yeah? He heard you say you wanted him to come closer. It's true. It's true. It's very, very true. And I suppose we could get old dude 80 here. We could get Superior Daisy here. Because I want Superior Daisy to be in the right spot already for Cyclic Fire if possible. So Overwatch, we've got Ravens, we've got Zazim Intercept, and then we'll tuck up with Crossbow. Hold. All right, perfect. All right, Tedster, it's all you. Get on up. Right through the window. And take a peek. What do we got? Okay, that's not... that's not the Viper King. That's not the Viper King. But, yeah, that's a thing. Let's go ahead and Steady Weapon. Overwatch. Hang tight. Hold. Viper King's trying to get us killed. I'm positive of it. Makes sense. Are they all moving together? That's quite the pod. Holy crap. He put on weight lately. He doesn't want to be seen. He doesn't want us to look at him, right? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. I understand. We can't all look svelte all the time, right? There's the Viper King. Excellent. Well, let's hang tight right here. See if he comes closer. If they're separate, I'll go in and jump him. Hang tight. There he is. All right, so that pod's pulling away, so please come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. So they're way out there. Yes! High five! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, now's as good a time as any, right? Double tap 100, or we can open with a cyclic. I almost want to open with a cyclic. That seems great. All right, bunnies. Shot on. Cyclic fire. We're going loud. Good shred. Good impact. Nice! He's down to 20. He's down to 20, bunnies. He has not even engaged yet. Here he comes. What do we have, old dude? Double tap 100. Hit him. Don't you fat shame him. He's bulking. And we got another where that came from. 76 or precise shot 87. Send it.
Good work, people. It's over.
Wow. Can we go home now? Wow, that was great. Good job, bunnies. I don't know what to say. Should I say a speech? Okay, great. Overwatch. You can stop shooting. Stop shooting. He's dead. He's so dead. Yep. Kind of anticlimactic. More a puppy snake. He's a puppy snake. Yep, yep. The king died to a single squad alpha. Well, the thing is, I mean, that was a lot of alpha. It was a lot of alpha. Cyclic fire is amazing. Okay, we should probably reload though, because that was probably a lot of damage, right? So reload. There he goes. Great job. Put down the Viper in 30 seconds. I've only ever seen my ex-wife put down a... Oh my goodness. Hey-oh. Still an alpha. Yes, it is. All right, steady weapon. I mean, we're reloaded, looking good, and let's hold. All right, so we can actually take a peek with Tedster on the next one. I bet that pod's coming right on back, right? So here's Tedster. He's still in Phantom.
Headed there now.
He's the Phantom of our opera, if you know what I'm saying. There we go. Gatekeeper shell. Well. I mean, yeah, we don't have a shot there. We could get up here. That's probably helpful. Let's go ahead and grapple up. Right there. We had steady weapon. It's still retained. And we got a shot on if we want it. But let's just hold on that. So I'm going to holo target that preemptively. Because it looks like they are coming back. It's just a dirty old standard holo targeter. And we'll get Superior Daisy, I suppose. Maybe like here on full. I don't know if there's anyone else, but I think that pod is the main one. And then we got Ravens. Let's come up to full here. All the way around. We'll get Crossbow, I guess, here on full. Because they're far enough away. That should work pretty nicely. And hold and hold. All right, here they come. That's the big pod. Yeah, that's a big pod. I wish we can get a grenade on that. We know the Gatekeeper does come out this way, so I have half a mind to let that happen because this is a good spot. I mean, we had good results here. So let's just see, I suppose... Yeah, here's full. Pod haphazardly bulldoze its way right through stuff. Yeah. That's Ravens. That's Zazim. That's Crossbow. We've got Tedster. We've got Old Dude. Let's steady weapon. And then with Superior, we're gonna get Superior. Like, yeah, he's fine there. There it is. They saw the king go down, decided to go the other way. No, they're coming back. It's just a matter of when are they gonna see us. Probably pretty soon, I would imagine. When we first saw them, they were right in front of us, so I know that they come out this way. Oh my. So how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, that's all of them. This is every enemy on the map right here. Every single enemy. That's all 10. Buy one, get one free. Rockets away. It's an alien pub crawl. Yes. I don't have any rockets, though. Isn't that a shame? I don't have any rockets. I wish. Who can Old Dude see? He can see 5 from this position. That's a double tap. That's the Andromedan. That's the Archon. That's the Sidewinder Elite and the Viper Elite. I mean, let's shift to the right. We're gonna go steady weapon here. We've got Superior Daisy. Let's not move. Overwatch. Let's get Ravens to pull back to full. Let's get Zazim. He's gonna pull back on half. We'll get Crossbow. He's going to be on half. And then we'll allow them to come a little bit closer, yeah. We do have grenades, Anakitis. We do have grenades, absolutely. So we're going to need to be a little bit closer. All right, let's see what they got. They're coming this way. Yep. That's one of the pods with the 6. And then the Exalted Custodian is the 4. Well, they saw us. Someone saw us. That's Ravens. That's a whiff. That's Shelly. There it is. Good shred. Incoming. Shelly don't like other Shellys. Grenades are like baby rockets. I can accept that. Yes. As can we all. They're making their way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and we're about to make them homebound. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's the first pod. Hopefully the Exalted Custodian's not gonna... They don't see us yet. That's great news. That's great news. Okay, who can we cyclic is the question. We can cyclic that guy. 60%, not the best. Right now, we have Ravens. We have an Incendiary. We've got an EMP bomb. Incendiary gets us to where? We could hit the Sidewinder Elite. We could... Well, I mean, that's not necessarily going to help there. Not with the burn. We've got fastballs, so we get to do this 3 times in a row, which is awesome. We could just alloy our way and just trash them through pure brute force. That seems like a great plan. Is there a way to maybe shred the Muton Elite just a tad? We do have the acid blob, right? Yeah, Shelly should have the acid blob. Almost. Let's bring ourselves... Well, there's that Overwatch. Overwatch is just coming from the Sidewinder Elite. We could start with one alloy grenade. Or better yet, start with one incendiary bomb. Let's hit him with one incendiary bomb. Eat this. We'll save one. Have that one. Just to interrupt. There we go. He's been interrupted. Nice. Wow, he's got 2 left. So now we should be able to move Shelly a little farther forward. He should be in range to shred the armor just a tadsies, right? So we got the acid blob. There's... not quite on the Muton Elite. Fine. We'll hit these 2 instead. Can we hit both at the same time? I sure hope we can. Oh, I saw it. There. It's very precise, this Shelly. Have this. Excellent. And, oh, wow, and disorient. My goodness, that's incredible. Good job. Good job to Shelly. Well, tell you what, we've also got more grenades, right? We've got an alloy grenade. Let's hit these gents. I don't know if we got the gatekeeper on that. I'm hoping we did. Maybe not. Eat this. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Wow, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Good job. That's Archon down and a Sidewinder Elite down. We got another where that came from. Here, have... Oh, see, it hurts with the Muton Elite. That guy's hurting me. All right, hit these 2. Viper Elite and the Gatekeeper. We'll just kind of ding those guys a little. Have this one. That's the 3rd one. There it is. Excellent. Love that. Oh, and the Andromedan Shell. Forgot about that guy. Okay, so Tedster does have a command. He doesn't have anyone to give it to, unfortunately. We'll have to get back to that one. We've got old dude 80. He's got some shots now. That guy's closed. 7 to 10. Viper Elite, just hit that guy. Hopefully drop him a little. That's a good clear. Beautiful. We also have Superior Daisy before we follow up on that one. From this position, that's a negatory. It can cyclic. That's 70. Yeah. Let's try it. Maybe we'll hit it. All right, that's a miss. Unfortunately, we don't have our recon holo targeting to help out here. That's another miss. Maybe the 3rd. Okay, we got the last bit of shred I'll have to do. It's Independence Day on the street right now. All those fireworks and freedom from Advent. Yes, that's right. So I definitely don't want to get aggressive here. We'll aggro that pod back there before it's time. We got Tedster, and then we got old dude 80. All right, we can disabling shot. Not the Andromedan Shell, but right on that guy. 96%. Good impact. There it is. Perfect. Buy us a little time here. And then we're going to go in an Overwatch. And Overwatch. Incoming. Here we go. Muton Elite is generally unaffected. Personal shield. Get that ablative up. And he's going to close the gap. Oh, no. Take the shot to Shelly. Suppression to Shelly. Here comes the Andromedan Shell. Intercept, which is probably going to trigger now that I think about it. That's a good clear. Did we trigger the pod in the back? That's the question. I guess that we did. We did not. Wow. Okay, that's pretty epic. Precision shot to the Muton 86. Send that old dude 80. Excellent. High 5. Interrupted. Suppression removed. Okay, wow, that pod didn't move at all. That's pretty impressive. Well, I'll tell you what, we can come in on the half, get a better angle on that guy. Rapid fire is also 70 or 85. I'd rather just land the damage on the closed gatekeeper. So solid for 8. He has 8 left. All right, Shelly, you got that. 65. Nice! High 5! And that is a full salvage gatekeeper for us. That's excellent. Overwatch and Ravens. Well, in theory, we could burn him, right? We come up this way, we're going to aggro. We get over here, we're not. So, you know what? Just for this guy. So what does a flank look like? That's 78%. Let's try to control him. We are going to use the bomb. I would normally save it for the custodian, but you know what? This guy's special. He gets a little bit of freedom as well. Freedom to dance. There we go. He's so dancy right now. Wonderful. So he's the last of that pod. We'll get Zazim. Tick over, move to intercept, hold, hang tight. So I'm hanging with my team in the street. The other team screaming and shooting their guns, my friends, and I just stay out of it. Yeah, that's right. They can just hang there, just watch it happen, right? There we go. Now we got the pod. Oh no, we didn't get the pod yet. Very interesting. I don't know how to feel about these guys. Get reloaded for old dude 80. And we're gonna go in steady weapon for the next. We've got, well, that's 84. Let's reload, take the shot. 84. Solid damage, and that is a clear. Beautiful. Overwatch, get reloaded. Apparently they don't know we're here. They didn't want the smoke, literally given all the explosions going off. Yeah, it's horrible for your health. I'd feel pretty bad about it too. Let's go ahead and get reloaded in Overwatch with Superior Daisy, and let's see if they want to join the Freedom Party. Here we go. Last 4 on the map. They're right there. Okay, now they found us one tile over. God, that must drive them nuts. Must have been the wind. Yes, must have been the wind. Absolutely. Looking good. Speed booster activated, bulwark stance. All right, let's get these guys. I agree. Joining in the fight's bad for your health. Okay, now we can get in and start stabbing some guys. 92%. This guy has an evasive bonus. Hopefully after this, he will not have one. Ew. Okay, he missed. Stab him. Please, get rid of the evasive bonus. Oh, yeah, he lost it. Excellent, excellent. Advent Vanguard's got the CCS. I want the Sorcerer Master to be gone, if possible, but I suppose, well, there's more CCS that way, yeah. Freedom Party, ironically, the title I use for the festivities to... Oh! Well, we got the blob. We could hit these gents if we are so lucky. Let's hang tight. We got Tedster. Well, Tedster can get involved as well now. Old Dude 8's got the double tap back online. That's great. Let's go ahead and start working the Vanguard, because his CCS does worry me. We don't have lightning reflexes, so there's one hit. And we've got lead the target. No, let's take a standard shot. 96, 84. Send it. All right, solid damage. I mean, death is bad for health. It is. It is. It's very, very bad for health. I'm glad they are taking this all into account. We do have an EMP bomb. That's not going to help us too much. So it looks like Ravens is going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to go in and push up to full. And he's going guns, guns, guns on this one. 78 shot on. Good ding. He's got 2 remaining. I really do want to hit him, but I kind of want to go over to the Sorcerer Master, but I don't think we're going to make it. We do have preview movement. We do have teamwork from... Oh, it would have been from Ravens. Okay. That's not... I should have thought about that. That could have given us the range that we wanted. Crossbow has the pain train. And then we've got... He's also got ready for anything. So I think I'm just going to get... I'm going to get crossbow to advance. It's going to be right here. He's got ready for anything, so I'm going to go in and just take the shot and finish the Vanguard. Remove the CCS. Good, clear. Hey, Asmandi, it's good to see you. High five. Welcome. Happy Monday. Oops. Let's see, we got Superior Daisy. We do have Cyclic. That's 40 on the Advent Commando. We get on up, and, I mean, we might blow that up. We get out here. Perfect. Let's get out this way. Shot 85, 70. I mean, we could AoE suppress. Are we going to catch both of them at the same time? Not quite. They're all pretty well spread out, but here we'll get 2. Let's area suppress these 2. We have Tedster. We have Zazim. Tedster, Zazim. All right, let's go ahead and Haymaker. And I'm just going to go ahead and, well, actually... We have Whirlwind. I guess we'll do a standard hit. Here they come. The loot calls to me. I know, I know. Oh, wow. That's a standard hit. That's not bad. That's a good hit. Good hit there. We have another shot. We can give the point. Let's give him the point. And in theory, we're gonna land a disorient as well. We can't quite get out there. Or we can grab the loot, or we can relocate. Let's just ding the guy. Incoming. There we go. Disoriented and incoming. Here they come. Oh, they hit. All right, still ablative. It's still ablative. That's not ablative. Okay, so maybe standing right next to him wasn't the best idea that I've had all night. And that's a whiff. Wow, we got lucky. We got lucky. Wandering Curse. So he's bringing some of the enemy back from the dead. That's what I was worried about. So I think we don't get that body. But it's just a regular old trooper, right? It's just a trooper. We should be able to get Tedster to run right through him. Ready for anything. Whiff on the master. Shot out to Shelly. Or mind control. Panic. Okay, fair enough. All right, that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Okay, old dude 80. What do you got? Deadeye, not that. 84 or 57 will hold. We got Superior Daisy. He's got the Cyclic. He also has Saturation Fire, which should be able to help clear some of their cover, right? And we're not hitting Ravens in the lower right, so let's go ahead and try to get a shred here. Saturation Fire. Nice. It's very bad. We lost the loot. It's true. It's true. We did. We'll tell you what. We've got... I'm going to go in and disorient. Nice crit. And then we're going to get in with a Haymaker out this way. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Old dude 80. And Ravens. Okay, let's get Ravens behind cover. And shot on to the Risen. Good clear. Yeah, full body uppercut. And we've got one. Panic has now been removed. Phenomenal. We'll tell you what, reload. Uh-oh, there we go. And we'll get a shot on 77. And ready for anything. And then we got Tedster, old dude 80. All right, old dude 80. Shot on's 96. Let's go ahead and lead the target. I assume he's going to move. And let's Overwatch. Brains are technically flesh. Yeah. He's disoriented right now. There's a miss. He's trying to move. Good impact. Ready for anything. Good impact. That's 19 total, 18 remaining. Great. All right, what do we have? Oh boy, we're off. Pistol shot. Let's actually just holo target to make everybody else's life easier. He's got 18 left. He's the last one on the field. If we kill him on this turn, we don't have to worry about grabbing that loot, right? We also have another command from Tedster, so get reloaded. You can actually get in with a rapid fire. 95, send it. That might be enough. Good hit. Hit one more time. There it is. High five. That's the way. Ambush column complete. Amazing. And the Viper King is down. Oh, not a bad run. Ice Killer. We took a little bit of damage, but for the most part, we made it out unscathed. Zazim, that was my fault. I apologize, but you know what? You did a great job. Amazing. So we have ourselves a Custodian. We have ourselves a Viper King. We have ourselves a Gatekeeper Shell. Some really, really significant pieces of tech out there. It's going to be really helpful. But you lost the loot. I guess we'll have to do. It'll have to do, right? All right, so we got a little under an hour remaining, and we've got a CAD coming in. So now that we've been able to pull all our bunnies back, let's go ahead and take care of this. We've got the Viper King Autopsy. There it is. Psionic weapons unlocked. Psi armor unlocked. Amazing. And hold. All right, so what do we got? Armory?
I will gain an even greater understanding.
So you want to
just, follow,
in Valen's footsteps. Is that what you're saying, Tegan?
Rapid changes.
This guy is going down a slippery, slippery road. All right, Ravens, look at that. And now we've got heavy hitter for +2 extra damage with the boom. That is awesome. Call for fire, surprise, maim. Let's hold on to that one. Not too bad. We might run a little late today. Well, we'll have to see. I don't know if the Chosen Avenger defense is going to happen today, but if it does, obviously we need to take care of that, but we'll have to see how it goes, right? So we've got a good amount of stuff. We've got 9 wounded. Definitely want to heal as quickly as possible. Chrysalid autopsy is underway. I don't think we have anything else going on right now. 98 intelligence is awesome. So let's heal. Oh, there you go. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna happen today, but well. Okay, we got our CAD. 40 enemies. Surveillance. I didn't even get to heal. That answers your question. Yeah, no kidding. Elite General, Exalted Pathfinder, Frost Lancer Elite, Muton Elite, Elite Shield Bearer, Sectopod Elite Priest, Mech Longbow, Exalted Pathfinder Hunter, Exalted Purge Archbishop, Advent Surveillance Drone, Elite Sniper, Sidewinder Serpent, Sectoid Abjurer, Magus, Great Archon, Advanced Purifier. Don't forget to bring rockets. Okay, we'll try it. So where are we at right now? Wounded soldiers are allowed. I mean, there are wounded soldiers, that's for sure. Okay, so we have all the bunnies available, as far as I can tell, except for the ones out on the op. Lewis is not doing so well. We could bring Lewis and put him... I really want to get our ranger. He's 4 days, and he has 7 health right now. That's not too bad, yeah. Don't worry, Bradford. We'll remind you over and over. You can bring wounded soldiers over and over. Gotcha. Well, I definitely want to recon on this one, so let's start there. So we've got Hoylepa. We'll get Hoylepa out there. That's great. We're going to grab Sojin. We're going to grab... I mean, you know, we've got Lewis, but I think I'm going to save on the... He is wounded. I'm going to save on the hyper vital because we need CTIM. Like, we need CTIM, and I can only choose one hyper vital. I don't know if it's worth it to choose the hyper vital and CTIM even, but we've got old dude 80 and he's back up at Master Sergeant as well, so we'll do that. Yeah. And then we've got Anakitis, who gets the free EMP grenade. We've got Ravens, who just leveled up to maximum, and he's got Adrenal Neurosympathy or Combat Rush. Oh no, he doesn't. We do have Combat Rush on Anakitis. We'll grab Anakitis for the boom. We got Mac, we got Tetzer, we got Ravens, we've got Superior. I actually kind of want to bring Tatanka because that terrifying suppression is amazing. So is Tatanka available? Here's Tatanka, lightly wounded 3 days, but Superior, so that's 90 versus 98. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we'll get Superior Daisy. Curious if I can actually... Do we have another Superior Perception? We don't, off the top of my head. A group heal from the medic in the first round. True, but we only get 2 of those, unfortunately. Mech support for dads. I definitely want to have our War Master, because the War Master gives us that aim and defense with scouting report. So that would be helpful. Happersnick's amazing. Mech Assault Jane's amazing. We have... Well, there's the Specialist. Definitely want CTIM. So CTIM's injured and in. Spark Wraith Commando is amazing. Definitely want a Wraith Commando. I would be interesting to test out Real Draven with the new Reblossom, but I feel like we're gonna need more boom. So having our Juggernaut in there could be epic with the rockets. And then last but not least, Reorx is awesome. I mean, so many good bunnies here. I really want to make Assault. Zazim's great. He's wounded now. Recipher with all of the war crimes. Yes, actually. Oh, yes, actually. Let's do that. We don't have the nukes yet. I wish I did. I wish I did. Okay, so I think this is going to be our team. So we got Hoylepa. We got Soljin, Old Dude 80. We've got Anakitis for boom. We've got Anakitis and Lazarus for boom. Rockets and grenades. For our gunner for cyclic, we've got Superior Daisy, we've got our War Master, we've got CTIM, our Specialist, and then just to dump into people, Oprah. And then, of course, we've got Yes Actually for his ability to just continue to fire with rapid reaction. So I definitely want to prioritize getting him a really good rifle. Plasma rifle, there we go. That's great news. I would like to get a beam cannon into Superior Daisy's hands. So make weapons available, and there we go. We got a beam cannon. That's going to be great. I would also like to get the Bio Lance available. Bio Stun Lance. That gives him the Assault Lance ability. Rockets are arrow for... Yes, they definitely are. They definitely are. We've got a Shred Storm Cannon to give with Anakitas. Beam Grenade Launcher, Shred Storm Cannon. I kind of want the Plasma SMG if we've got it. Plasma SMG. There it is. Turbulent Plasma Semi-Auto Pistol. I suppose, you know, we do have Miss Queen G, and she does have the brand new Void Rift. This would be a great time to use it, right? This would be a great time to use it. It's just that who would we replace if we did that? I don't know if I would. Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to hold off on that as much as I want to. Armor-wise, where are we at? There's the Spider Suit, Predator Armor, Stun Lancer Armor. We still get the Detection buff. Make weapons available. Hold the target on Mark 3. We've got a Mag SMG just for now. And then we'll come back to that one if we have it. We'll get the nukes by the last mission, forget to use them. Oh, I've used them before. We have to borrow Gothic's Vengeance from Lewis. Spider Suit, Holo Targeter Mark II as a backup. I suppose we can come in with a Mark III because, I mean, this is it, right? This is it. We have no infiltration time. I would like to have Warden armor. We'll get Warden. For the rockets, I find that the war suit's probably better suited here with Lazarus. So I'm actually going to take this war suit and replace it with Warden armor. We don't need the heavy weapon hit there, but we definitely need the extra rocket here. So we're going to get the war suit in for molybdenum carbide. We've got 2 cannons on the field. Turbulent Plasma Semi-Auto Pistol is going to be the pistol of choice. Disruptor Rifle, Gremlin Mark II, that's fine. We might be able to build a Gremlin Mark III, which is going to increase our range when it comes to how much damage we're going to deal. So that's going to be really, really potent. So let's actually double check and see if that's a possibility. Yeah, because we now have the right Rex, I believe. Limited Gremlin Mark III. Oh, Sectopod. My bad. It's a Sectopod Rex. I thought it might have been the Gatekeeper shell. That was my bad. Well, for Superior Daisy, we have Warden. That's great. Does everyone have Warden? Spider Suit. We could borrow the light-powered Spark Armor for Sojin. Stun Lancer Armor. We've got the extra rocket. Illyrium Rocket Launcher. Illyrium and Sabo. Sabos if we just don't want to worry about their cover. There's the Falcon if we want to hit from afar, but we're just constantly shooting, so I don't think that's a necessity. Let's see, where are our heals coming from? We're definitely going to need another set on Hoylepa, so we'll get a Biomed kit out here. We're going to go and grab our alloy plating and get the hazmat going. There it is. They've got 17 mobility with that. We've got Shred Storm Cannon. You want to sacrifice the 1 movement to get reaction fire from the pistol. I'm not going to sacrifice the 1 movement unless... I mean, if it's here... We'll have to see. I mean, yeah, we'll have to see. I'm just going to do the initial pass and then we'll see after that. Because I do want to get him as many pistols as possible. So you got me on that one, yeah. We've got a magnetic grenade. We've got the alloy grenade. I almost feel like the EMP bombs were great, but we might need more generic hits, right? Like the incendiary. So if we actually get like an incendiary bomb, that might be a better use to us. The magnetic grenade's really tight and close to the chest. Do we have another turbulent? We should have another turbulent. There it is. Plasma semi-auto pistol. So these are all reflex shot. Little flower, we're going to do the same. Turbulent plasma semi-auto pistol. We've got shred. We've got shred. We've got carapace. I'm turbulent plasma. Couldn't do the Gremlin Mark II. We've got shred here. So many shred sources. I'm curious if we can do better plating for those that don't have a hazmat vest. Right here we do have carapace with a Muton Elite Corpse. We've got, I think Kaiden plating is currently underway. That's 5 ablative. Would I use the corpse anywhere else? You know what? I think it's fine. Since I don't want to bother to check, then maybe we'll just hang on to that one. There's the plasma shorty as well. I don't know if that's ever going to come into play, but I suppose if I can upgrade it, I will. I would imagine that we've got what we need. Plasma SMG, advanced vibro knife. Looking for the shorty, stun lance. I'm actually going to go tech level. We're going to say powered and plasma and apply. Any plasma rockets? Well, the Illyrium rocket is better than the plasma rocket, which we do have the Illyrium rocket. In theory, we could build another Illyrium rocket, so we could have another. Yeah. There's the plasma shorty. Perfect. We're going to build that, and we're going to toss that in there. So he's got even more boom if they get too close with a double barrel. Here for the SMG, I'd like to get... Actually, we can borrow the one from Miss Queen G. So I'm going to go ahead and say Mag SMG. We've got a Turbulent Plasma SMG, I believe. Is that available? There we go. Turbulent Plasma SMG. Excellent. So they got that. We've got Talon here. HETP Shred Storm. I mean, that looks fine. That looks fine. This looks fine. That looks fine. This looks fine. I suppose if we could handle it, I'd like to get another beam cannon. Weapons. Sec level. Oh, there it is. Right there. Perfect. Man, the fact that we have enough resources to do this is blowing my mind. That's really incredible. And we're going to say make weapons available, and we'll be able to get the Turbulent Plasma Semi-Auto Pistol. That's great. I mean, we could come in with a double Illyrium rockets. That's probably not a bad idea if we can afford it. So let's take a look at the rockets, and we'll see what makes the most sense. So weapons, tech level, powered plasma, apply. And we need to look up a rocket. Rockets, here we go. So we've got Sabo. We have one of those. Hellfire. Oh my god, what is that? Every time we attack the humans, they get stronger. Then what do you think you should stop doing? Attack us. A bigger and better version of the napalm rocket. What? Units lit on fire need to move, spreading fire to nearby units. Oh my god, heat flash. So this is 5 to 8 damage, 18 range, 20 range, 6 to 9. Improved version of the thermobaric rocket. The heat flash rocket saturates the environment with a new kind of particle that rapidly forms polymer molecular bonds. What the heck is... I don't even understand these anymore. They're way over my head. Shred Storm rocket. I mean, that sounds really potent. Well, I mean, we could always test out a new rocket. I don't see the Illyrium one, so let's make ourselves a... What about a giant flaming rocket? That's... That sounds great. Hellfire rocket. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Why not? Units lit on fire will be forced to move, spreading fire to nearby objects and other units. Robotic and mechanical enemies are immune. Oh, that doesn't sound good. What about heat flash? It makes a targeted area behave as if it is underwater, allowing the subsequent thermobaric explosion to deliver a hydrodynamic shock to all objects in the area, significantly boosting any potential damage. Extremely effective against environments, objects, and enemies in confined spaces, but ineffective against highly armored targets. I mean, there's going to be a lot of armor on the field. Okay, maybe I'll try this and hopefully shoot it when there are no, you know, devastating enemies with a lot of robotics out there. All right, built our first Hellfire rocket. It's going to be fun. This is the mission to try the new stuff. Yeah, apparently. Here we go. Advent, you get a brand new rocket. How about that? You feel good about that one? That sounds great, doesn't it? All right, excellent. Feeling good here. Extra rocket. And I think we're kind of outfitted well. I guess just because, not that we actually use it. I'm going to borrow the plated bit. I know we got one out there. There it is. Shreds everything in a huge range. Heck yes, for the Shred Storm cannon. I haven't tried the Shred Storm rocket yet. I think everyone's all set. We got 1 biomed kit. We got 2 biomed kits. That is it. Everyone else is focused on output. Okay, that sounds good. Let's get ourselves armed and ready. I see equipment and upgrades in every slot except for this one. So let's just do this. Not soldier abilities. We're going weapon upgrades, strip upgrades. And what do we have? We want elite expanded magazine, elite hair trigger. And we're going to go ahead and grab an elite scope. I actually want to just double check our Overwatch specialist, make sure he's got everything that he needs. Oh yeah, that does not fly. Elite expanded magazine, elite tear trigger. We've got a powered bayonet. I'm actually gonna grab. We do have cup, so I'm gonna say elite laser sight. Although now that I think about it, yeah, that helps us active shots. So yeah, why not? We'll do elite laser sight and we'll see how that goes. That's gonna be kind of interesting. And maybe instead of the powered bayonet, I'm gonna swap that out. I'm gonna give him a superior reflex stock just to make sure he can get his hits. If he gets his hits in, it's gonna continue to trigger his rapid reaction. So that's my hope, right? And I think that's good. I know we could put a pistol here, but we don't have another one right now. And I think that's gonna fly. 18 soldier AP. Maybe we can buy something useful here. We have, oh, he can Magnum, lightning hands, sure. Although I suppose he could also have face off. Let's lightning hands for free. Untouchable if he kills somebody, sure. All right, great, good job. And here it is. All right, bunnies, this is it. 34 to 36. Chosen Avenger defense number 3 against the last remaining Chosen. This is going to be our last one for the night. I didn't anticipate that, but it is what it is. Hey, we got a big one here, so we will be probably going long, but I'm going to try to make it as succinct as possible while still staying safe. So high five, bunnies. Cross your fingers. Let's get this one. 3 hours later. It has taken 2 hours before. I don't think it's ever taken 3, but you know, there's always a time to start. Granted, we did take down almost 50 on the last mission, and that one didn't take that long. So hopefully, since this one is 36 to 38, it should be fine, right? I don't know. We'll have to find out. So cross your fingers. And we do have to fight against the assassin as well. So, ugh. I don't know how that's going to go. I'm hoping that C-Tim's going to be able to utilize the scouting protocol to find her, but yeah, you never know. At least we've got Conceal and Hoylepa. That might be important as she ends up catching us out, right? And she's got Blade Storm now. I totally forgot about that, so we need to keep that in mind. Oh my god, she's got so many buffs now. I'm assuming she just keeps getting buffs. I'm curious if there's a ceiling to what she can attain. I sure hope there is, but it would be nice if you can like wound her enough or scar her and she loses some of the abilities. Yeah, I got my pillow, blanket, snack, and drink. I'm set for a long fight. Prop up your ablative soldiers in front. No, no. All right, incoming. Here we go. CAD 3.
Attention all hands. This is not a drill. The Chosen are attempting a ground assault on us with heavy weaponry. Prepare to defend the
Bunnies,
ship.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right
that
back,
gun.
okay? I apologize for the delay. Yeah?
The enemy turrets are hammering the ship. We have to take them out before they breach our hull.
Commander, that Chosen brought some sort of massive artillery cannon with it. There's no way we can take off while that thing is operational. They're powering the cannon with a supplementary generator on board that truck. It will probably take them some time to build the charge. So if we can take that thing out, the cannon itself will be useless.
Thank you so much for your patience. All right, what do we got? So we're gonna start with Hoylepa. That's old dude 80. We've got Yes Actually and Anakitas. Where is Hoylepa? He's so quiet that I don't even know where he is. Immortal, Molybdenum Carbine, Yes Actually, XCOM Heavy Turret, Heavy Turret, Heavy Turret, Heavy Turret. Hoylepa, there we go. Oh my god, he was like right there. All right, we're gonna tuck up, see what's out there. More importantly, we keep an eye on them. We can see where it is that we move, right? So let's take a look at the field. Obstruction right here. We've got an open field this way. I almost feel like if we get our sharpshooters out this side, that would be a little better. Let's see, can we get up top without aggroing anybody? We will aggro if we move to the front line. We can stay on the second rank. Superior Daisy. I might shift over to half or Hoylepa just to make room. If I get Superior Daisy, can I get behind high cover? No, negative. We can get over here though, so that's a plus, yeah. I would like to get our like Anakitas up there if possible. We'll get Cetum up to full cover. We'll hold. We'll get Immortal Darkness up on the out to full here. We're good. We've got Molybdenum Carbide. I'm going to move him out to the left side where he can salvo rockets. We'll Overwatch. We'll get, yes, actually, here. He's going to Overwatch here because he's our Overwatch specialist. So Overwatch with turrets. We've got Soljin. Question is, where do we have a shot on the Elite General from here? Out this way? We'd have to be pretty far forward. Maybe here. That's a little extended for me, so I guess they're back here, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, we got a target-rich environment. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So that means Lewis is, or Old Dude 80 is going to be somewhat the same. That's on half. Hang tight. Anakitas, I want him up front, so he's going to be in on half because I want his magnetic grenades to be in range. Overwatch. We've got Surf Cold. He's going to be in the front. Overwatch. And we got Superior Daisy, who's up front as well for Cyclic and Saturation and Overwatch. And here they come. Blade Storm, impenetrable. Impact compensation stacking limit is increased by 1 and enhanced layer armor damage capacity is reduced by 10%. Hazmat Vest is not affected by dots. Basically, Big Game Hunter, you deal 35% extra damage against hero classes and reveals concealed units, adversary Templar. So it's probably going to reveal Hoylepa. Let's try to catch where they're at. They were here. And so they're maybe in that space. Elite General's up.
Stay on guard, people.
Incoming. He's got the monocle. That means he's fancy. Good psionic rippling. Exalted Pathfinder. Elite Raptor Commando. That's not cool. Man, they're all grouped up though. I like it. Anakitas. Good hit. Superior Daisy. Turrets up. That's a clear. First Sergeant is down. Elite Biotrooper. It's a Lancer. Good graze. Molybdenum Carbide. Frost Lancer Elite. Yes, actually impacts and kills. Beautiful. Elite Laser Sight. Rapid reaction. He got the hit. He gets to go. Overwatch. Is that a Sectopod? Yeah, we got a Sectopod. Thought so. All right, incoming. Exalted Pathfinder Hunter. Good critical. How are we doing? Seats him. Assassin. Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper. Man, that's the turrets right there. We've got such a clean line that essentially we're dragging people from way over by the turrets right now. Double move, Exalted Pathfinder Hunter. Overwatch, Overwatch. At least 3 Overwatch. Okay, well, they all grouped up. So let's see what we can do. We've got the rockets. We have an Illyrium rocket. We've got the Hellfire rocket. Now, the Hellfire rocket, they said that if there's armor, that's not great, right? So maybe we can just free up their position a little bit and get some help here. This is Molybdenum Carbide with the initial salvo. Hopefully we'll remove their cover. Brand new. Nice. Nice. Eat that, Advent. Oh, look, a bio faceless. Guess what? Bunny League's here, buddy. That's fine. You're always complaining, aren't you? All right, well, we got Serve Cold. He's ready to go. He's got the free lightning hands. Snap to the Sectopod. Oh, I guess we got to get the shred in, right? Yeah, we got to get the shred in. Oh, we got the black flame grenade as well. Oh my God, that's really tempting. Can you imagine we get up here and black flame grenade? I don't think hazmat stops her from getting a black flame grenade. You know what? We'll revisit that one. We're gonna revisit that one. We've got Superior Daisy. They've got the cyclic fire. Let's go ahead and hit the sectopod and hopefully get a little damage on that. Good. No armor remaining. That's down to 23. That's down to 5. All right, let's see. We got a shot in Overwatch. That's 100. That's 100. That's the Raptor Commando. Oh, wow. They're all out in the open. Well, Anakitas has a grenade for him. Alloy grenade. Eat that.
Take this.
Anakitas. Let's get a combat rush going. We just need one kill to trigger combat rush. Got the sectopod. That's a good combat rush. Now there's 8 that are active. 8 active. Let's not shoot her just yet. 72 on the general. Let's get a holo target on that guy. So we've got... Oh, that's right. We've got the brand new multi-target. Wow. Let's try out new technology. Go Hoilepa. Fancy Dan. So that is an AoE target right there. Raptor Commando's in sustain right now. Let's hold and let's get these shots in, right? 92 on the Elite General. Solid hit for 13. Got another where that came from. Enemy Elite General down. Fantastic. XCOM turret 83 hit the Pathfinder Hunter. That's a whiff. Got a follow-up here. Good impact. Hey, Payne, good to see ya. High five. I got lock on it. Eject sound now just happened. All right, 94. What about the turret in the rear, right? We got it. 83. Excellent. Good kill. Exalted Pathfinder Hunter is down. We've got 6 back here in addition to. So let's go. We're going to go up a little bit. Try to see a little more. There we go. Now we can see some more, right? We can see a little more. Elite Bio Trooper out there as well. 100. And then there's her at 13 of 14. I mean, we might be able to get a good... That's 14 to 17 or 13 of 14 plus 12. Let's get as much damage in on her as possible before she starts to go bonkers. So hit him. Decent damage, 16. She should get the aim penalty and all that, right? Oh, she just saw Hoilepa. That's not cool. Not cool. We've got 62 Elite Bio Trooper. We got a Wraith Commando. Golly. I suppose Anakitas could get a flush if he could see her, but he can't see her. Surf Cold can trigger a fallback, which is kind of scary. I mean, we could try the Black Flame Grenade, but that's a little wild. And granted, we shoot her, and all she's going to do is just hit our turret. So I almost think that's 52. Let's just try to take the shots at the guy in the distance and hopefully down the Elite Bio Trooper. There's 52. That's a negative. Got the longbow out there as well, huh? I'm going to suppose I could get forward with Immortal. Provide some additional sight potentially. No, we don't see the mech longbow. It'd have to be a strike on her to get our focus rolling, which is not what I'm looking for. We don't have shots here. We don't have shots here. We do have a shot, but 52. Negative. Okay, so we can see them back here. The rocket's not going to do it. The standard rocket might. We could send one out in the distance, but we're really just fishing at that point. Do we need to? I don't know. Let's hold on that. 100, huh? Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Let's get we kind of need to spread out a little bit, right? But Superior Daisy's currently in a weird spot. If we push up, we're going to aggro whatever's over here. So, I guess just Overwatch. Molybdenum. She's going to toss a blind grenade, I think, right? And old dude 80, he's got a shot in the distance. I mean, let's just lead the target on that guy. There we go. Lead the target on the elite biotrooper. We're going to get Anakitas to fall back. I want to get away from that lady. We got Surf Cold. Surf Cold's going to need to... We got C-Tim. C-Tim can fall back. Overwatch. Molybdenum Carbide will Overwatch here. I'm going to shift to where C-Tim was. Overwatch to spread out a little bit, and we need to provide cover for Superior Daisy, so we're holding right here. And Overwatch, and here they come. So hopefully she takes down the turret. That's my guess. Raptor Commando's up. She tosses blinding grenade. All right. Assassin slash to the turret. Hits the turret, doesn't down it. And then she gets out. Nice. Shot, good hit. I like that result. Harbor. Oh no, not cool. Not cool. Not cool. That's not horrible, but not the best. We're still alive. We're still alive. Raptor Commando. He's down. Beautiful. Beautiful. The elite biotrooper's out there as well. We got lead the target on him. That's not him. Grenadier, Engineer, Mech Longbow. AoE. Oh my god. XCOM turret is down. All right, fair. Lead the target. Old dude 80. That's a good clear. Please give us a turn. We need the turn badly. All right, got new aggro. How are we doing on the remaining enemies? Shadow Chamber should help us out there, right? They've got this cover, so we can always pop that. Man, if we can cyclic fire that lady, that'll be awesome. All right, how are we doing? So, Assassin's down to 33. The bunnies are blinded at the moment. We should probably trigger Phalanx Protocol. All right, we're going to go ahead and top up as best as we can. So any bit that we can heal, I think it's a total of 9. I think our healing is at 9. Yeah, 7 up to 9. There's Olay. He's good. It'll heal the turrets as well, if the turrets are alive. The Wraith Commando outside of the defense that we'll get. Lazarus. Husky. He already came in damage, so it's nice to top him off. And turrets get a little extra defense for the turn. We've got one more charge of this as well, so this is why we want C-Tim here. Look at that insane healing. All right, it's still calculating. Okay, that's very, very helpful. Okay, what do we got? It's right next to the turret. That turret's busted, so can we get a shot on with Soljin, or is Soljin marked up? Soljin is currently without a shot, so reload. We're going to be able to utilize the by my command and give one to Soljin, hopefully, but we are blinded, so we cannot. We have a rocket in the distance. We've got the burning, but there's a lot of mechs. Let's just open this up if possible. 0.08 spread, so send a standard rocket. Incoming. Clear that cover. Great Archon, Frost Muton Elite, now exposed. We got 100 on the Mech Longbow. Send it, Beam Cannon. Solid. Enemy down. Got, yes, actually. He's got the shot on. That's 12 to 17. I have half a mind to get out in front and then turn around and shoot. We can We've got the rapid fire. I mean, let's do that. Here we go. Rapid fire. Superior Daisy. We may be blinded, but you're the one we can see, right? You're the one we can see. It's got 8 remaining. Where are you going? Right on up. Okay, how do we do this? We hit. That's going to be 4 to 5. So he's going to take a hit. If he pulls away, she's got Blade Storm. There's nothing that we can do. 7 to 11 with a Plasma Shorty. Send it. Plasma Shorty. 5. Horrible low roll. She gets an action. He's still alive. He's still alive. Shot 91. I think. There it is. Beautiful. High five. So we clear the assassin.
Excellent work, Commander.
We have more coming up. Frost Muton Elite. Yeah, let's go for it. 78.
Held off the Chosen for another day.
So at least we've cleared her from the fight, right? So 63. Actually, maybe we can do a multi-target out there. That'll be really, really helpful, right? Oh, that's a 1-turn cooldown. Well, okay. Then rapid target, bio rocket trooper. I want that guy gone. So right now we've got 24 remaining. 5 currently active. Is the 5 on the screen. And I'm actually going to pull... Let's pull back for a second. And we're going to go in and conceal. And then move around the outside. So conceal. Soljin, he does not have the point. We can give by my command if we were able to get out there. So let's get... Oh, but Superior Daisy is currently left out, right? So we can't move. Okay, fair enough. XCOM turret 78, send it. Oh, is there a loot? Is there a loot, Hickey Bunny? Oh, there is loot up there. Curious if we can get in a strike and build up Bio Rocket Trooper. Yeah. We'll probably aggro some more, but at this point, it doesn't really matter. Hit who we can. Beautiful. We're going to get... Superior Aptitude gets us 2 points on the Rend. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Okay, I did not... Okay, well, I guess aggroing another 12 is probably not the... Oh, my God. All right, and we're blind. All right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. Right. Okay, that is... I just wanted some focus, and we've got a lot of focus now. Okay, that's not great. Okay, so we got 12. Oh, right. I don't think there's any place for us to hide. We need to hide, bunnies. We need to hide. Half cover behind a broken crate. Sure. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. Well, we got a lot of shots now. You definitely pulled more focus. Yes, we did. So much focus. Never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. What about old dude 80? You've got the shot. 173 to the Great Archon. Advanced Purifier 73. We'll just try to land a hit on him. Swords in a gunfight, the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, yeah. We'll hopefully get a disable on the Sectopod and reduce the number of attacks that he has. It's pretty ridiculous. Disabling shot on the Sectopod. Buy us a little time. There we go. Full shutdown. That's amazing. All right, Dex, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Have a good rest. High five, yeah? We've got 10 minutes until the turn, yeah? All right. Well, I mean, at this point, just reload Overwatch because we can't see right now. Hold. We got C-Tim. Let's get Gremlin heal. First actual heal of the turn, we get the refund point back. So that's going to top off Olay. And then we can also potentially shut down... Nope, negative. There's the combat protocol as well. Anyone else that we can just ding? Engineer, Frost Muton Elite. That's 5. Let's just go into Overwatch. Or better yet, we're going to airdrop... Actually, you know what? Overwatch. We need every shot that we can. We have a shot 93, 78. Try to drop. Guns off the field. Excellent job by the turret. We've got 63 on the Advanced Purifier. Negative impact. Got another one back here. He's out. This one's out. That one is out. All turrets are clear. Out of actions. Hold. So that leaves Soljin. That leaves Anakitis. Okay, Anakitis tuck up to full. Doesn't the gremlin recovery take care of blindness? Potentially. I'm not too sure though if... yeah, potentially. I'm just not too sure if it would necessarily get all of it. We got a mark. Let's go ahead and pre-mark on the engineer. And here they come. Because we only have one more charge, I don't want to utilize the full phalanx protocol just to clear blind on 3 bunnies is the thing. Even if it did. So I didn't really consider it. Alright. Whiff on a Wraith Commando. They're all engaging the Wraith Commando. Personal shield and ablative. And he's probably going to go in for it again. Suppression on a Wraith Commando. Shield Bearer puts out energy shields. Elite Priest. Holy Warrior. To whom? I can't even see. Who did you... Oh, you're targeting the Engineer. Engineer's pushing into the home. Shot and whiff to a Wraith Commando. Man, he's got to be like prone right now. Sidewinders or pins. Shot to the turret. Good impact. Turret's still kicking. Sectoid. Raise the dead. Fair enough. Archon. Probably his lightning reflex is the Great Archon. Okay, up close, we don't have the best defenses. But we hit right back. Oh my god, Blade Master. Oh, that's right, we've got combatives. Thank God. God, that... Man, Immortal Darkness is insane. I cannot believe that. Can we clear that from here? We cannot see the interference. All right, Anakitas. How far can you reach, yeah? Granted, we get off on Wraith's Wrath. 82, 79, 76, 42. Maybe that's 39. That's 24. The suppression probably doesn't help. So let's see if we can't land something and free our bunny, right? 51. That's a guy. 36%. Oof. Anyone have a shot? Anyone at all? Free reload. Elite autoloader. We don't have one from here. There's a Sectopod. What about Solgen? Muton Elite. Is that the one? That's the one. That's the one that's hitting our guy. All right, we're going to come in with an HEDP shell. 82 or 100%. I mean, I guess we got to take the 100, right? That's the guy hurting us. Hit him. Hopefully we roll higher. Solid damage. There it is. So we were able to clear that suppression. That's fantastic. And now they're both the Muton Elites are now panicked. That is amazing. Wow. Okay, that was rough. We get Serve Cold up here. He's going to be able to help out. He can see more bunnies. We've got to get Superior Daisy behind cover. He can get behind the tree. Right now, we'll get Superior Daisy up. That's Hoff. Get him on the tree.
Position confirmed.
Can't really see the Sectopod from here. There's the Purifier. There's the Great Archon. Let's see about Hoylepa helping us out here. We should have access to the multi-targeting again. Multi-targeting, that's those two in the middle. And then it'll go on cooldown once again. So hopefully it's enough for us to rapid fire and compensate for the drop in aim, right? So here we go. We got rapid fire. I want to hit that Archon. 94%. Solid damage. He has 3 remaining and the follow-up. That's a good kill. Beautiful. Beautiful. So buy our Wraith Commando a little space. If we're looking, we got C-Tim. Let's go in and work the turrets right now. We've got the Psy Zombie. We've got the Sectoid. 84 on the Advanced Purifier. 54 on the Engineer. That's the fancy Holy Warrior, right? Can't get close enough to get booms out there. In theory, we could do the Hellfire thing, but are we going to hit anything substantial? I don't think so. A lot of people have shields right now, and there's a shield bearer out there that I cannot see. Well, we can always start with Wraith's Wrath. We can also try to shred the Sectopod. Let's go ahead and send Unleash at the Sectopod and shred that armor. There we go. So he has no armor remaining, and then we can follow up with Wraith's Wrath and hopefully get some shred on everybody. Wraith's Wrath. Good impact. Solid hit. We're getting rid of the shields. Side zombie down. So now if we're looking, our turret has some shots and we can actually send solid damage right into him. That's beautiful. Instead of having to get all the armor in our way. That's really, really nice. That is really, really nice. Straight on the Sectopod, where we have a solid opportunity to hit him 94. Excellent. And I think we got another before we go down. Awesome. High five. That's a Sectopod clear. Sectopod 2. We have 20 remaining on the field. 84 on the Purifier. And that is a drop. Beautiful. So old dude 80. Does he have any shots remaining? Don't look like it from here. He could shift over and see a Muton. He could get up top, but I don't know if we want to expose him in that fashion. Lazarus, we've got the Hellfire Rocket. I mean, we could tuck up. Right now, we give a command. We could get out and hit the Sidewinder Serpents. I don't know what the range is here. Do we have enough for a decisive action? We're just short for decisive action, so not quite yet. And we're not close enough for the Black Flame Grenade, which would be really, really great. So, CTIM, we've got Lightning Hands. That's 28 on the Sidewinder Serpents. We get out this way. I don't see any sort of flanking shots. He's on the other side of cover. That makes sense. Combat Protocol. We could ding. We could ding Elite Engineer. So much ablative health. Saturation Fire. I mean, that's not going to help us. So yes, actually, let's just get reloaded.
Ready to engage.
And we're going to go into Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
Old dude 80. I guess let's tuck over on the full. And we're going to go ahead and steady weapon for old dude 80. Anakitas will come up on full. I do not want to get flanked. I'm going to put an incendiary bomb. It's our last one right on that Sidewinder Serpent, just to go ahead and control the right side because I want to focus everything in front of us. So let's go and give that guy a burn. That's nice. Oh, he's dead. Okay. High five. I mean, that's a good control. I dig that. That's fine. Fancy Dan. All right, CTIM, get on up. Fixes that problem. Yes, it does. Airdrop. Let's give that to Anakitas. He could use more grenade options. There we go. Have that. So that brings us down to 19, I believe, right? Yeah, 18. 7 active. Okay, we can do this. Bunnies, we can totally do this. Let's bring ourselves up to half. I think we've got enough hit points where we can take it. And in theory, we might be able to land a saturation. We could hit 70% out here. We've got a Hellfire Rocket. These are just a Muton, the Elite Engineer. We'll try to hit that guy 70%. Solid damage there. Just hitting the shield, the ablative, and he no longer has the Holy Warrior shield, and he no longer has any sort of armor whatsoever. Let's go ahead and Psionic Ripple that guy. So he's all tagged up.
The Advent power cells are at maximum
and incoming.
charge, Commander.
We're about to get hit with a big cannon. Double panic. And then the Holy Warrior. They got the Priest. They've got the Abjurer Magus, the Sectoid, and the Shield Bearer. So shot out to Ole. Negative impact. Priest is going to stasis on a Wraith Commando. Saw how much damage he did. Makes sense. That's a good target if I ever saw one for them. There's the burn on the Holy Warrior. And enemy down. Beautiful. No more Holy Warriors. He's a holy of a different kind. Let's put it that way. Sectoid Abjurer Magus has Fortress. Shot to Ole. Or Control. Oh, Mind Control to Ole. That is not good. Mind Control. Sectoid. Okay, that we have to fix. Oh, no. How do you control him already? How are you controlling him already? How are you controlling him already? Wait. Oh, that's not good. Basically, the guy who hits everything. How did you control him already? It's not even his turn yet. God. Mind control lost. Serve Cold is no longer mind control. Well, yeah, I mean... Okay, let's heal. That sucks. I don't know what happened there. I guess I don't quite understand that one. At least he's not mind controlled. That's a plus, I suppose. Jeez, man, that guy's a jerk. We need to kill that guy, like, as soon as possible. That guy needs to go. I mean, I suppose we can saturation fire. We know he's back there. He is back there. We can come in on half.
Position confirmed.
Let's get some sight here. If we were to do this, that our bunny is stasis, so we're not going to hurt him, I don't think. We can just open this up. Saturation fire. We're not going to hurt him in stasis, so eat this. There we go. A little bit of damage there. He's got 10. We got the turrets. 95 on a sectoid. 55. What about the Abjura Magus? That guy, 40%. I mean, I'll take those odds. They're turret shots. Just send it all day long. 40. Nice. All right, he's down. Beautiful. Wow, we got lucky there. 49. Work Le Priest. Although I suppose I should probably be getting some value out of my holo targeting right here, right? So this is out to the sectoid. Hoylepa, where are you going to get to? Yeah, we're going to push it. Hoylepa's pushing up. He's got better sight available. We've got holo target, elite shield bearer, elite priest. Lock on the priest. Obviously, we hit that shield bearer. That's going to be really helpful. Let's see. Can Anakitas get up there? I don't know if we can get up there in time. We have Anakitas here. That's out in the open. He's out in the open here. We could give him another command with Buy My Command. Let's go ahead and Buy My Command Anakitas. So Anakitas is going to get another action. So he's got 3. We're going to move up here and up here all the way to full. So dash to full. And then he gets one option. Plasma Grenade. Drop. Or we can Alloy Grenade. But the Elite Shield Bearer and all that has a little bit extra. So I'm just going to hit these 2 and hope we can drop some of their ablative. And maybe clear out some of the cover. That's to the Elite Priest, the Shield Bearer. And maybe the Muton Elite. Yeah, we hit all 3. That's perfect. So drop some of those shields. Now can we see him? Yes, we can. Oh, gosh darn it. Reload. All right, reload for Crimea River. What about old dude? He's got the points. There it is. Perfect. Shield Bearer. Shot on. Enemy down. Beautiful. We got Deadeye. 91 on the sectoid. 83. We've got Precision Shot. There's the sectoid. 95 on the Muton Elite. Let's hang tight. I think the turrets could also see, which is why I locked up the priest in the first place. So 69 on the priest. Good impact. Solid impact. Shot on 69. He has 2 remaining, so if we can overkill him, that's going to be ideal. 69. Nice! High 5. And the priest is down without going into sustain. That is amazing. We'll go ahead and double check. Are all turrets expanded? They're all expanded. We've got 3 active right now, including this sectoid. Let's go in and just mark, I suppose, the Muton Elite. That's going to help out old dude 80. And it's going to allow him to land a solid Deadeye right on target. 91. Send it. Nice hit. Oh my god. Okay, Muton Elite down. Fantastic. Doesn't matter. He's got ablative. Superior Daisy. Let's get Nimble Hands, free reload on cooldown. All right, no shots here. We do have a shot here on half. Shot on 100. Hit that guy. Sectoid. Sectoid's clear. That leaves just the Muton Elite aggroed right now. Doing really well. Doing really, really well. Let's go ahead and push on up. And Overwatch. We've got CTIM. Any other heals necessary? That is, honestly, I'm just going to go in an aid protocol out to serve cold. There. That's going to top him off. Yes, actually, we're going to actually move all the way up to half. He's got Ever Vigilant. That's instantly going to trigger with rapid reaction. And then we've got CTIM up to full. And let's start to push out. So for the first time, we can actually be a little more aggressive.
I'm on it.
Hang tight. Big Cannon takes our first hit.
We've got system failures across the board, Commander. We can't take hits like that.
Stasis end. All right, Muton Elite's up.
Okay, this is bad.
Grace to molybdenum carbide under Hoff. And a whiff, thank God. All right. Come on. Come on. All right, excellent. Okay, Soljin finally has a shot. Deadeye 87. Good hit. And kill. Beautiful. High five. So now we have 0 active, 11 remaining. Okay, bunnies, we gotta push. We gotta push. Hoilepa, now's your shot. Get up to full. What do we have out here? We need you to be our forward eyes. It's been a while, I realize. Let's go ahead and battle scan out this way. No contact, right? Left side is clear. All right, we're pushing. Anakitis, collapse to the left side. Collapse to the left. We're going to Hoff. We're going to get Superior Daisy. He's going to get up on Hoff. We're going to get into the wreckage. Surf Cold. Overwatch. You will serve as cover for molybdenum carbide.
Orders confirmed.
We'll get
Green
reloaded
light.
with molybdenum.
Rock and roll.
We've gone, yes, actually. He's going to come in to full cover with Ever Vigilant. We've gone the XCOM heavy turret. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. Old Dude 80 is now going to take to the skies. And we're going to go ahead and get standard reload here. Seat him. Full speed. Brake left. I want to grab that, but it's just not worth it right now. It's just not. As much as I want to. High cover for Immortal. Hold. And Old Dude. Steady weapon. Hang tight. We can get those turrets and slow down that incoming damage, right? Soljin. Let's get up top. We'll get Old Dude 80. We'll just hang tight as we push forward, yeah? Moving into Hoff. Negative contact. Moving to full. Negative contact. All right, fair enough. Old Dude 80. Let's get on the right side. Anakitis. We should probably stop to reload and then push up because we're going to have to trigger those optional turrets and then we're going to have to leave because they're going to explode, right? Superior Daisy. Let's come over to the left on full. We'll have Surf Cold post up on the right side. And Overwatch. He also have decisive action currently available, which is awesome. That's going to be a whole nother turn for a bunny. We've got Immortal Darkness. He's going to tuck up into the middle. I do see some kind of artifact out here, which makes me think there's someone out there. I'm curious if there's like a panic or something like that going on. So that might be a hint. Let's go ahead and reload for our Ever Vigilant Ranger. Tuck up to Hoff. Heavy turret on Overwatch. Overwatch, Overwatch. Old Dude 80, steady weapon. And molybdenum carbide behind full. And Overwatch. What do we got? Okay, great. So I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get all the way through to the opposite side. Right here. We'll trigger this one and then pull away. So triggering X4. And then we got to get forward on full. We'll get Hoilepa to push forward. So that's the one on the left right now. We can't be near that. We should probably get sight here. I would imagine we've got contact. There we go. We got contact. Excellent. Exalted Purge, Archbishop, Elite Sniper, Elite Raptor Commando, and I think like 3 more or something like that. So let's just do a little bit of a drive-by. We'll grab Anakitis. Yeah, he's got the opportunity, so he's going to go ahead and stop in. I don't want to take the shot right now because plant the X4. I don't want to aggro just yet. Get forward into full. So both of these are now marked. We do not want to be adjacent to them. Superior Daisy. We'll have Surf Cold pull on up. We'll have Seatim come on over to full. Molybdenum Carbide behind Surf Cold. Yes, actually, right in on Hoff. We've got Overwatch. We have Overwatch and Overwatch. And then we've got Hoilepa, who is going to just hang tight right here. Just hang tight. Hold Soljin. We can see more if we step to the right. So let's go ahead and do that for the next. And we can even mark the target ahead of time. We've got a mark on the Archpurge Bishop. Honestly, I want that guy gone. There's the Raptor Commando. Let's mark the Raptor Commando. I feel like we can down the Raptor Commando. We can't down the Archbishop in just one go. So let's try that. And then we're just going to go in and steady weapon for the next turn. And here we go. There's the pop.
But we still need to deal with the rest. Watch your flanks out
All right,
there.
now we're ready. All right, Hoylepa's up. We've got to do that multi-target. And we're going to mark up on the Elite Sniper so we can gather as many as possible. That includes the Exalted Pathfinder as well. And even the drone, which is kind of nuts. All right, Soljan has a shot. HEDP. Or we can Deadeye. Okay, so what I'm going to do, we're going to come in with lead the target. And we're going to hit the sniper. He's one of the only ones who can reach out and hit us back. And then we're going to come in with Deadeye. And hit the Raptor Commando. And hopefully we can convince him not to be in sustain. Shot. He's not in... Oh my god, he's not in sustain. 51 damage. That is the highest record Soljan has ever landed on a single advent. Well, I don't know if you call him a soldier or a pile of mush. Enemy down. Sniper is on the ground. Right now we've got 4 remaining on the pod in between us and our main objective. Wow, okay. Never seen 51. That is terrifying. I think they might have noticed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's go in and get us some focus here. Here's Oprah. I'm going to borrow you for a second. We're going to borrow you for a second, right? There we go. We've got 2 focus, and we're going to be able to back on up. Get out to, let's say, full here. We've got Molybdenum Carbide. He's pulling up in a half. So now, he does have a Hellfire Rocket. We've never utilized that before, but there is an Archbishop now that I think about it, and that's not really going to do too much to him. So maybe we'll save it for later. 68 on the Pathfinder. I mean, that would be nice. I would like to keep them away from Hoylepa. So let's get that marked up. Help with that. That's going to bring us up to 88, I believe, right? That'll be really helpful. And shot on 88. All right, got some shred there. I'll take it.
Right on the margins.
He's got 5 remaining, 5 plus 1. Yes, actually, I'm going to bring up the full. He's going to get ever vigilant, and he's going to be able to shoot on every impact connecting. XCOM heavy turret, my god, it can hit from here. Wow, okay. All right, that's pretty epic. Nice. 45. Yeah, just keep shooting at that guy. That's the Archbishop. I mean, I hope we can lock him down. Now that I think about it, we did the lead the target, which is a bit problematic. So we don't have anyone with any sort of disabling shot or something like that. So what do we have available? Hoylepa and Akitas. We have the burn. We've got the EMP grenade. We've got the alloy grenade. We've got the magnetic. Magnetic's not going to be it. We're going to pull up the full.
Moving on target.
Maybe we got the range. Not quite. I mean, the magnetic is definitely going to hurt the Pathfinder. That's for sure. But we can also flush him out. 84. Send that. Nice. High five. Pathfinder flush. Down the toilet. That's great. Combat rush. Wonderful. All right, Superior Daisy. Coming up to full.
Moving out.
Overwatch. Serve cold. Let's go ahead and try to tap that surveillance drone. Nice. That is a clear. And then we got 2 remaining. We got C-Tim. That's a heal to Lazarus. Is that it? Yeah, let's go ahead and aid protocol to Lazarus. We'll get him topped off and get a little extra defense. That Archbishop is probably going to do some kind of nasty hellfire something and just send this giant wave through all of us. So at least a lot of us have hazmat, but not all of us do. So that's something to keep in mind. I suppose Hoylepa should probably get out the way so that we're not going to get hit with that. And here they come.
The advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their
It's
cannon
just the
is
two of them in
primed
front.
and ready to fire.
Elite Biotrooper and Exalted Purge Archbishop. So here he comes. Whoa, okay. All right, double panic, shred. Yes, actually downs the enemy. Biotrooper's down, despite everything. Yeah, it's a good thing that we topped off Lazarus. Okay, so I guess now's probably the time to trigger Phalanx Protocol. Let's go ahead and trigger. And we'll get heals. We'll clear all the burning, all the status, everything. He chose a solid lane to send that down. And that's our last trigger of Phalanx Protocol. We also have Revival Protocol. I think I still need to do Revival to remove the panic. I may need to send Serve Cold to a place where he can actually stand in front and provide cover, because I think that guy destroyed it all. Oh, we get the turrets as well. Nice. Oh, we can even top off that turret. That's excellent. Awesome. All right, so it's just the Archpurge Bishop remaining right now. He's the last one active. Okay, so let's see what we got. We have Immortal. That's 53. That guy's still locked. That's full. We're shifting. 53. I prefer it if we had a better shot here. We're currently panicking, so let's see if we can clear that. Revival Protocol. I'm going to get it on Husky. That should get him back online. There we go. Panic removed. But we can only do one in addition to the Phalanx Protocol. Doesn't count as a heal. And what do we have? All right, Serve Cold. We can also give another point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shift out here where we've got a flanking shot that ends Oprah's turn. We have sight on the objective. We're going to go ahead and trigger a free action, decisive action using Scouting Report right on Oprah. Oprah's got a clean line, and we've got Unleash, which is basically Oprah Fanfire. That's a good hit. Send it again. Enemy down. High five. We are clear. We are clear. Overwatch. All right, Molybdenum Carbide is no longer panicking. That's great. That took care of business. Okay, let's go ahead and just group up. Oprah Fanfire, you get a shot, and you get a shot. That's right. That's how they do it. That is how they do it. Let's go ahead and get reloaded. There's 5 remaining, so one more pod over to the right side, I would imagine. We'll get Hoylepa to... Actually, I'm going to get Hoylepa to spot the pod over the river. I think we just caught a glimpse. High cover. Yeah, we see him there. Right there. Let's grab... We'll get reloaded with old dude 80. He's going to steady weapon. We're going to make sure that we're reloaded here. He dealt 51 damage. That blows my mind. We got Molybdenum Carbide. He's going to move up to full right there. Overwatch. We've got... Yes, actually. He's going to move up to full. Overwatch. We've got turrets. Overwatch. 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 We've got Soljin. We're just going to hang tight right there. Anakitis is going to group up to full. We've got Superior Daisy. He's going to shift to half. And I think that's it. So hold. It's going to fire. It's the last time it gets to fire.
We can barely keep our systems online. We have to take out that gun.
All right, great. So we're going to grab our Wraith Commando. And he's going to step right on up to the plate. And next turn, he's going to go ahead and pop that and then get away. So Immortal Darkness is on the main objective. We're just going to go ahead and line up and prep for the assault. Serve Cold. Hang tight. Overwatch. CTIM into full.
Mi movimento.
Reload Overwatch. The mission seems to be much less close than the last one I saw you do. Yeah, we have a lot better. We have a lot of skills. We have a lot of technology boosts. So really, really huge. Overwatch. Overwatch. It's just the 5, right? It's just the 5. And Hoylepa is still concealed. So come up to Hoff. And we're going to see him right here, right? There they are. There they are. Perfect. Great. I'm actually going to holo target immediately. Those are the last remaining 5. 1 Sectopod, 2 Muton Elite. We've got a Shield Bearer and an Elite Priest. We will need to take them out. Soljin, we can always lead the target. There's also the HEDP, which is pretty potent. I mean, I suppose I'd rather just lead the target, but maybe we'll come back to that one. Old dude, well, steady weapon. We got Anakitis. He is going to aggro there. Let's come up. We're kind of out in the open, but we'll be right behind Serve Cold. How about that? And Superior Daisy into full. And reload.
Oh yeah.
Soljin, hold. All right, so now we can trigger, and then we'll pull away, and we'll engage. This is a lot cleaner, I'd say. Okay. So trigger. X4 planted. We've got full. We'll hold before we push up. Actually, no, we can go up right now. Apparently, we're not going to aggro there. That's perfect, because we've got sight right here. And now we have a good opportunity. We've got the rocket. We can also initiate with a burn. Oh, our Hellfire. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to try something. We've got the turrets. Let's hold. We've got turret shots. Turret shots. Great. Soljin is going to lead the target. And we've got the Muton Elite, the Sectopod. Let's go ahead and try to hit that Muton Elite. Old Dude 80 is going to lead the target. And we're going to come in on the, I guess, the Sectopod. Anakitis is prepped and ready. He's got the Incendiary Bomb, but I want to try the brand new Hellfire Rocket. I think that's going to be awesome. So right now, here's our brand new Hellfire Rocket. There it is. All right, bunnies. Apparently, it's not very good against all the armor, but we'll see if it's able to do anything. Here we go.
This one's for you.
Hellfire Rocket just for them. Last pod. All right, not a lot of damage. They did have the armor. I'm curious if they're burning. Oh, yeah, they're burning. That's a lot of... Even the Sectopod's burning. Oh, my God. Lead the target on the Muton Elite. I got a ding there, Rupture, which should probably now... Oh, that's on the Sectopod. Okay, well, great. Good job. And we got to follow up on that, too, right? We've got a bunch of saturation. Hit this. Molybdenum Carbide. Nice! And the Priest is down to 1 and into sustain. There it is. Okay, great. Yes, actually, got a shot on. I'd like to shred that if possible. Well, we actually have the Cyclic, so let's go ahead and send that. Cyclic Fire to shred. That's like all of the armor right there. Follow up. There's 2. Down to 45. Got another where that came from. It's a lot. It is a lot of shred. He doesn't have much health or armor right now. Okay, well, we can also stab people, which is a whole bunch of fun, and it's even nicer to stab Muton Elites, which is very enjoyable, right? But we should probably, I guess, do the responsible thing and just shoot instead. So there we go, a little bit of psionic rippling there. We'll go and apply a little bit back to his buddy as well. And there it is, and drop guns off the field. Excellent, high five. So that leaves 4. We've got the Sustain, we've got the Shield Bearer and the Muton Elite back there. Yes, actually, he's got a shot. Well, good hit. And I'm actually going to go into Overwatch. XCOM turret. I forgot about the turrets. Awesome. Shot 97. Oh, yeah, this is... Wait, Anakitas didn't get to do any sort of... Maybe Anakitas should probably hit those guys with a grenade. Yeah, actually, let's help out the turrets. Poor turrets. They're not getting any support from us. I honestly feel very embarrassed. Let's see, we got a magnetic grenade. That's not it. Can we actually... We shot twice already, so we've got CTIM. I mean... And then we've got turret, and Hoilepa. Okay, and then we've got Anakitas. Anakitas... Magnetic grenade's not going to reach from here. Alloy grenade barely reaches. I suppose we can be out in the front. Let's get on up. And we can get the incendiary bomb and place it right on those two. Give them even more burning. Just really make sure, you know what I mean? Nice. Oh, yeah, well... Not too shabby. Overwatch? Oh, they can't even shoot anymore because they can only see the priest, I think. All right, well, nobody here. Well, there's the shield bearer. I mean, Hoilepa, CTIM. Let's... I don't like being in the open, but here, we'll come out the Hoff. We'll go into Overwatch, yeah. If only we could upgrade turrets to have shred. Oh, man, that would be insane. Absolutely insane. Grab that loot. Double Illyrium core in an elite stock. And I'm actually going to pull away. All right, here they go. Here they come.
The generator is down and the cannon is disabled. Now
oh, he's just burning. He's dead. He's dead. All right, shield bearer. That's the last guy. And it looks like he's not... Oh, yeah, he's burning, bunnies. He's burning. Hit him. Enemy down. High five. Operation Frozen Mountain isn't so frozen any longer. 38 out of 39 cleared, and the bunnies survive once again on CAD number 3. We went a little long, but it wasn't that long. That's not too shabby at all. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we got. We are now 30 minutes over, so we do have to wrap up, but I'm hoping someone's going to get a promotion out of that. That'd be really great. Hoilepa, maybe, since he's currently, you know, constantly seeing how the battlefield works at the front. But very, very nice. Very nicely done. That was a lot more relaxed, I feel, compared to everything else that we've done. But we've got a lot of powerful bunnies with a lot of technology now, right? So 9 days out for Anakitas, 8 days out for Ole. And we got a promotion for, yes, actually, that is phenomenal. 4 days out, 4 days out. And it looks like Lazarus is out for 11 days. How fitting. We've got 2 Illyrium core. We've got 15 and 15 on Alien Alloy and Illyrium Crystal. And we've got 1 elite stock. More importantly, we bumped the Chosen back. The Assassin has been bumped back a tad, I believe. And we've got our last promotion. So right now, yes, actually has it. There it is. He's now a Master Sergeant. We've got Rupture, thousands to go in Kill Zone. I'm going to grab thousands to go because getting that kill, an additional non-movement action that allows them to shoot, use locked on, shoot again, get thousands to go, and either get a reload and go into Overwatch and then hit everyone with rapid reaction. That could be really, really potent. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. I think that could be great. If we take a look, are there any others that snuck under? Doesn't look like it. So let's go ahead and just double check where we at with the Chosen. Did she get bumped back? So right now, if we look at her, she is down there. There it is. That is awesome. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I didn't realize the CAD was going to be like right now, but I'm so glad that we were able to survive and thrive. I feel like, I think the bunnies are right. That was probably the easiest that we've had it so far. So hopefully we don't have to do another one. I mean, it's going to take her a little bit to get up there, and we are moving through the end game missions pretty rapidly. So cross your fingers, and maybe that was the last one. We're going to have to face off against her again, I think, in Waterworld. So that's going to be a little bit weird. Never had that to balance on top of everything else, but we'll have to see how it goes. So thank you again for hanging out today. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, TED Jam Plus, and this game is so good. I can see so many ways to play it, and I'm really, really excited to get back into it. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.